with the exception of the Star Kit and armor that is for sale on the store now.
Right.
What the? I am now in your Valkyrie.
What?
I was running across the surface of Yella, and then a big orange flash came down on me, and now I am inside your Valkyrie.
Oh my god. Sounds kind of sexy.
Prestige, I think, tried to ram me with it and only succeeded in picking me up. And this thing is hurt.
Shouldn't be ramming the streamer.
Louis says it's the smoothest kidnapping he's ever seen.
Please don't power cycle.
Ready up. More shitheads inbound. I
And
hired you to
I'm back
protect
in the
me.
seat.
Now get back here and protect
I
me.
got targeting.
Yep.
I hired you to protect me. Now get back here and protect me. I hired you to protect me. Now get back here and protect me. I hired you to protect me. Now get back here and protect me.
Holy big shit stuff. I'll try to
Are you guys opening the hangar door? Yep. The Pisces is staying inside at least.
Poor thing.
Ah!
Please say it landed on him.
It landed on me and then blew up the carrot. Fred's thing, what's going on? Thank you very much. Oh my god. You guys could have walked away from that without a problem. Oh wait, it's waking me up on the carrot. The carrot's still alive.
Yeah, only the Pisces.
Oh well, yeah, I mean, we definitely can do that. Oh, that's a crossbar. No! That hurt. And I'm dead.
Stab him. Watch out for Ken getting his body up here.
Oh, no! Shit! Ow! What? What the hell just happened?
What in the world?
God, no! I forgot to turn the limiter down.
I am somewhere in space.
God. If there was somebody in there, they're not in there anymore. Damn, this crater's huge. Ah, damn!
It's the zombie taking one.
I made it back in.
Good kill.
Back it off. Back off.
Why is it every time I
That's not how you fly a razor. That's like Dark said. I'm not. Okay.
Oh, nope, I am in Glacier.
Oh, now the Idris is getting into a fight. Oh, the Bengal is... Oh, no, that's... Yeah, the Bengal is shooting now. The Bengal
Yeah, there's
is...
two red.
Holy crap!
Whoa.
That's a lot of gunfire.
That's many, many bullets.
Holy sh... And it sounds like it's all ballistic. And I will definitely be participating and sending things to you guys when I can. And everybody, give Clip of the Day is back, so definitely give them a follow over there on YouTube. Check it out. Oh shit! I have no helmet on. I have no helmet. Who let me go outside without a helmet?
Not just me anymore. Yay.
Reprieve.
Well, that just might.
It's floor level.
You'll never make it to the stairs because you get gravity taken away from you.
But which gravity is going to be bigger?
90 is stronger.
Than the moon?
Because it just sucked me into your ship.
But with a gravity cat nearby, problem solved.
Well, that's why I landed on my feet.
Okay, you got that suit on you.
Oh, look at that! Okay, I gotta get a screenshot of this.
Oh.
Your eyes twitch.
Oh no! Don't! No! Ah!
We're not gonna make this.
I'm trying to back
Quick,
out.
quick,
I'm trying
escape,
to back
escape.
out. I'm trying to back out. Trying to back out.
I'm opening the ramp.
Maybe
Emergency.
too late.
Emergency.
I called for it to open.
It just wants
No.
a hug.
No
I escaped.
crap.
I escaped. I
No
escaped.
crap.
Nail.
We're cut in half.
Yes.
No.
I see the inside, but not the exterior of your ship. It's weird.
Oh yes, initiate ship storage. Store the ship. Store the ship. Ah, I'm down in the elevator. One guy. What rooms if we need them, grab you?
I have some.
What? What the hell is that?
Oh, thank you, sir.
Hey, what the?
Holy cow! Oh my gosh!
What the hell happened? Our boom arm is broken off and Mando died.
Well, I
Oh,
don't
that
think
was
I
not my
wanna-
fault.
Refueling complete.
I think I'm fine. I think I don't want to refuel today with my prowler. I think I'm good.
I don't think we're. I don't know what this Idris is doing. He's trying to escape in reverse. I told you I was bad at shooting these things. Ah, yes. Finally got a hit. And try to at least either bounce off something or land on something to soften your blow, and it should keep you in the 90s. What the hell? Who just shivved me? I just got shivved in prison.
Assassination complete.
Is that you? Was that you,
Of course, it was
Brian?
gonna be dark. Of course.
God.
He's been waiting for like an hour to do that.
He went to prison just to kill me.
I thought you were going to go to the oxygen thing, but then you didn't come, and I was like, wait a minute. Maybe this time he's going for the other one. And then, in the mind games.
But they're...
You could just use the tank.
Hey, you hit it perfect, though.
Whoa, what the hell was that?
That dark.
What the hell?
The engines of the M.
Wow, they are fast to acquire a target now. There's one directly behind the mule, there's one directly in front of me, and there's one at my 8 o'clock. Looks like. And there's another one, although I don't see them currently, that was over to your 9 o'clock there, so be careful over there.
Yep. Gravity, you're clear.
No, right behind the mule, like in the cargo area, there's one. Just swing around and open fire.
So literally in the cargo.
Yeah, I ran him over and got stuck.
Yeah, he's down. You're free. All right, I'm going up into the fuselage here. You guys hit the bow. Seriously?
Watch out for those parts.
I want a tan. Patch 44. So he says if it kills all. Let's. Can you put it at about 25%? Oh no, that's not. You're supposed to hit it with the laser beam, not your ship. As he backs off the screen like out of shame. That was good.
Alright, I'm here.
And there's the Moab dropping too.
Well, I'm dead.
I got hit
I'm
by
dead.
the shot.
I'm alive.
I'm fine. I mean, I got
Right.
flipped around, but I'm still. And then, what? Who just killed us?
I'm about to find out. That was, we were shot down, though.
By.
She read-
I'll have every right to kill you if you jump on board my ship and I don't know about it.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
Nice flying.
What the hell was that?
Why do I fly with you?
What happened? I didn't even hit anything. I was
That
going.
was a fast death.
No, I was going straight.
Don't.
Oh my god!
Tell what it is from whoa.
Whoa! Ah!
Well, that's one way to do it.
I think that was Flex.
Who just crashed into me?
Sure though.
I DC.
HC, the elevator should go back up for you.
Alrighty.
FS9 right there.
I'm still knifing people.
Oh,
You get a knife. Oh shit, these are civilians. Sorry. Are this? Oh, do I not get a crime stat for that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you get a knife then.
Yeah, you can kill them. They won't.
You get a knife.
They don't give you.
Moab away. And he hit it. And he killed himself. he hit it. All right, welcome back, everyone. And of course, it is Tuesday night, and we are here to kill this music eventually. All right, and we are here to get back into our Daymar Rally practice. We got 4 days until the actual event of the Daymar Rally, which is the 500 kilometer or 600 kilometer, about 500 kilometer race across the surface of Daymar. One of the biggest races in the Star Citizen community. So we will definitely be doing a couple more practices tonight as well as on Thursday to get that locked down, so we have a decent chance to perform well in this, and you'll be able to actually catch the event on Saturday here with us, streaming the entire event. I just hit the wrong button. Streaming the entire event, and we'll have all the views from all of the drivers and the support crew. So we definitely appreciate you guys being here. And of course, don't forget to get your entries in for this month's giveaway, which is going to be the Anvil Arrow Starter Pack. It's going to be the digital download of the game and the ship itself. And it's going to benefit you even if you already have the digital download, and the fact that you can get a usable NPC character that'll be able to be on your multi-crew ships to better help you man those when you will be able to, hire people, and you won't have to pay them. You don't have to feed them either. So, you never lose them. So that's always a benefit. And also, we are going to be here Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday this week with the Daymar Rally going 7 o'clock Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. And of course, Saturday during the entire day for the Daymar Rally going on. And don't forget, if you do want to catch up with us on or off stream, definitely hit us up in the Discord. We welcome everybody over there, Casual Gameplay, Anti-Piracy. And you can hit us up with questions there, especially if you're new to Star Citizen. We always are happy to help out new players. And always feel free to visit us here on the stream or on the YouTube channel as well. We just got the mining update posted last week. I am currently working on a salvage update for 322. And then also I will be updating the Cluster Escape. So look for that in the next week or so. And we'll have that up to date with the Rudo missions, because we have verified that that is working now. And how you can actually get out and off of Aberdeen without a crime stat if you are lucky. And we'll be updating that there. But we're going to get in, we're going to get set up at SCD1. The bikes are going to take off and run the entire race start to finish, just like we would during the event, which means one driver on the course at a time. Swapping out bikes as needed due to damage or fatigue. And then running from SCD1 to Eager all the way down to Kudra Ore. Now, because of the speed, the buggies will start at Eager Flats, and you'll be able to see their view on the mini views on the screen there. But they are going to run from Eager and run to the Betty, and Betty over to Kudra. And that should hopefully take up the time span of the stream. I would imagine the hover bikes will probably catch up to them at some point. But we're going to be going through and trying to see how well our game plan works, and how overall it's running for us, to see if we need to make any adjustments. We'll be doing the same thing on Thursday. So no running you down with the Sandtoke. Yeah, no running us down with the Sandtoke, please, Shadowjack. If you do come out, which you're more than welcome to, we could definitely use you for security, that is for sure. About the time the bike's finished, the Cyclone will be shifting into third gear. Let's see, spent the first few days strafing Daymar in your F8, shooting rocks in a future attempt at revenge. I can definitely understand that. Yeah, you don't want to get the rocks angry. They'll take they'll take their angst and anger out on you. So let's go ahead and we're going to get video finished up, being set up here so that we can give everybody's view. Let's see, who was the second one that got in?
I see me and H3.
Yeah, H3 is the bear, so I can do his real quick here because that should be easy.
I'm circling my mouse cursor.
Okay, so you okay. All right, and that's raging. Okay, so raging is number 2. Yeah, H3.
Vumik, did you want me to stream my view to the Discord?
Do you want the buggy support ship on there?
I was going to grab one support ship from each team. So in this case, like H3 or Lawn Dart. During a race, we'll get you. I'm not so worried about it tonight, as long as we get at least the 4 drivers, and then H3 and Lawn Dart can fill the empty 2 slots there. But during the actual race, it'll be 1 bike support, 1 buggy support. All right, Raging, you should be number 3, I think.
I just wasn't sure based on your messaging.
Yeah, during the actual race, we'll definitely want either you or J-Scale going in there. And Flex, are you the last one there that jumped in?
Yes.
Okay. You should be this one here. Yep. All right, and that just leaves Gravity Cat.
Do y'all want the map in Discord again?
Yeah, that works for me. It was kind of nice having that. For you, number 4, Gravity. Yes, you were. All right. All right, so that gives us Flex's view as the second hover bike pilot. Raging and Gravity Cat are going to be our Cyclone drivers. H3 and Lawn Dart will be the support vehicles. Of course, we'll have Vumik or J-Scale in one of those slots there during the actual race. Shadowjack, I'm doing fine. I hope you're doing well also and having a great day. And we'll give you an invite as well. He's going to come out and do some security for us. All right, we got that invite out to you. All right, so I think we're give Shadowjack here. He's already in, so we are going to go ahead and do USA servers. And here we go. I'm on Seraphim still, so...
Yeah, I'm coming from Laurelville, so I have to stop over Seraphim to get my gear. I'll meet you on STB1.
Yeah, not a problem, because we'll head down. We'll start getting loaded everything up. Okay, we'll put that there. There. All right, I think I got... It's like a whole command center here. I think I got everything all set where I need it now. Is there really any way I could fit a 5th monitor? I don't even want to know.
I get enough crap for having 5 stream decks.
I have 3. You have me way beat on the stream decks. I have the XL, I have the Plus, and then I have the original 15 key.
2 XLs, the Plus, 15 key, and the pedals.
Oh dang! The hell do you have on 2 XLs?
It's just stuff.
You know you can make multiple pages, right?
I know, but it's nice if you can get the pages without having a page.
And then this is true. I do like having the audio controls on the Plus.
Oh yeah.
Especially since the Go XLR lost support and everything. Makes for a good alternative. H3's already heading over to Hangar 12, and I'm not even loaded in yet. Well, my entities are moving up. I'm at 73,000, so it's just a slow load. It's definitely going to be like this on Saturday, that's for sure. Oh, no, now my entities dropped. We're going to give it a second here. I may have... Oh, nope, there we go. Now we're loading. Holy, nothing rendering in. All right. We're going to run up to the other area and get some more suits. I lose way too many suits.
You had a bunch in the carrick, but I'm not pulling it right now, so.
Yep.
Yeah, make sure your spawn set here on Seraphim.
Yep. And H3, yeah, I'm going to ride with you. I just got to go get some Novikovs. That is if there were any elevators here.
The ship is very easy to look up, watch the doors open.
There we go. Now I got an elevator. This is acting very, very wonky. Weird thing is it got server FPS of 12 and 13.
I wonder if your bandwidth's taking a hit from all the stuff.
No, I mean, I'm running the same stuff I was running before. All right, yeah, I can meet you down at SCD1 because I can just fly my stuff down there and then transfer it over to the C2 once I get down there. Get some med pens. All right, grab a couple of drinks, and then we'll head on down there.
You get a second. Send me a party invite, Dark.
Will do. That should be good for those. Let's get Flex an invite. Invite sent.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Don't you start bugging out on me now.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
All right, heading up to Hangar 2. Oh shit, you know what? Should check to make sure my med point's set. Not that it matters. If I die, I gotta stay out of the race. But better than having to fly all the way back.
I grabbed the wrong C2. I'm running a few minutes behind.
All right, so you're gonna start the race, Flex, and then I'll take over at Eager.
Yep.
All right. There we go.
You want any Noxes, Flicks?
No, I think I'm just gonna stick to just the Dragonfly.
All right.
Because I can go just as fast and be just a little bit more in control, I think.
Definitely more resiliency. I think a lot is also going to be dependent on the server FPS too. Contract shared, got it. We're going to take the big fat duck out.
Big fat duck.
The Max.
It
looks, if you look at the side profile while it's flying, it just looks like a giant overweight duck.
Yeah, seems like Misk is going with another theme also, not family friendly.
Hey, Dark, will you go to Yellow and get the one of the packages and put it at Eager?
Yeah, I can do that.
I think it's on Yellow. Yeah.
Shadow Jack, I will get that resent to you here in just a moment.
Because I'm going to go on to mark off 3 locations. This is a 3 package, so I'll have Betty, Eager, and Kutra.
Roger that.
Thank you. Clear to launch.
Heading to Yellow.
Yeah, we need to get an official time of what it's going to take us for the entire thing, you know, so we can know a roundabout.
I mean, that's definitely going to be the purpose of tonight and Thursday is to run it like we're actually going to run it so that we can get times and see how well it goes and whether we need to adjust anything. Try and plan for it now instead of day of and having to. I mean, either way, you always end up having to adjust day of, but this will allow us to be at least a little bit more prepared.
Are the 3 dragonflies in the C2 good to go, or should I not leave them in here?
I would think if they're. All depends on whether they can be interacted on.
Yeah, honestly,
I'll
I'm
check.
telling no.
All right, I'll check.
See? Big fat duck.
Oh, I just want to drink something. Come on.
Are you dehydrated?
No, I just can't pick up this freaking bottle.
Oh, god damn it. I forgot to load all my shit on here. I gotta swing by Seraphim on my way back to Daymar to put all my gear on the ship.
Well, Seraphin's where you should leave it. If you
Oh,
wake up.
yeah, that's true. Although I'll grab some. I should be able to grab some drinks from here.
I got some if you need them.
All right. Shadow Deck. I know. It's funny. The Max is like one of the first ships I ever upgraded to because I was doing heavy cargo, and this thing has just a soft spot with me because it is one of the first ships I ever upgraded to, and I love the Max. It's slow, it's sluggish, but I got so much use out of this thing. And for the most part, I mean, I chose this over the Cuddy Black. I thought this was definitely a much better ship. Cuddy was definitely more nimble and maneuverable, but this thing was pretty much a tank. And with the 4 size 3s, I mean, it could definitely deal some pain. H3's asking if you can drive one while he's in his meeting.
Yeah.
All right, got the package on Yella. Proceeding to Eager.
Copy.
Alon, are we using the same map today?
Same group ID.
That's the AF2.
Yeah, AF_2.
Copy.
All right, let me get this up here.
Just got to Seraphim and set my spawn. I'll meet you at the station.
Roger that. Resharing out the missions. Share out. It's just a single mission with triple packages. Roger that. I can take him out once I get out there. Okay, Eager. There's Eager. Are one of these packages supposed to be going to Daymar? Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, we should lose that marker once we drop the packages off.
I'm gonna go get rid of the NPC ship.
Roger that. I'm going to put the package for Eager on the roof of Eager. Yeah, Shadowjack, there was just one mission that was shared out.
Yeah, what is it with people hanging out in elevators just to begin with?
Don't know. Did you ask him?
Nah. I had a dude last night, you just sitting there pressing every button.
Package 687 is Kudra Ur.
We have an 890 on site at Eager.
Okay.
Vumik, you're taking shots by that stupid cutlass.
Yeah, I'm going after.
It looks like it's abandoned.
You got plenty of shields. It's fine.
He's using ballistics, but anyway.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Okay.
It's merely a flesh wound.
Sucking chest injury.
What the?
I'm thinking, Gravity, we should practice the swap. And what we'll do is Raging, you'll just stay on the C2 until we get to the swap point. And then I'll land, Gravity, you drive on, get Raging to drive off, and then you drive off also, Gravity.
Oh, cool. So simulate the race day.
Oh, it's Shadowjack. Why are you shooting at me?
Yeah, exactly. So we'll land, you'll still be on board, you'll be sitting in your buggy, you'll wait till Gravity gets on, then you'll drive off, and then Gravity will follow you behind just to continue practicing.
Cutlass is taken care of.
Roger that.
Does anybody need me to bring anything from Seraphim?
No.
Yourself. Bring yourself.
Yeah, you never did hit me. I should have known.
Gravity, can you grab another RC for raging? That way we're basically just good to go.
We want an RN, right?
Or did you want to bring an RN to practice with that one?
Yeah, I think that's what we're going to use.
Okay. Do you mind? I can grab mine.
I got another.
All right, taking package out.
Mysterious speed bumps in this C2.
Oh yeah, it's got like a weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, okay. Hold on.
Can you get through?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Package is at Eager.
Roger.
Can anybody confirm marker?
Second, I think I see it.
Okay.
Yes.
Are we gonna unload from the back, or are you just gonna drive through?
Well, considering I can't really drive through without running into speed bumps, I figure we have one facing out the back and one facing out the front.
Do you think that's the containers causing the bumps?
No, I've run into that before. It's just something with the ship.
The invisible containers.
Yeah, it's probably like a bolt that's not quite right.
Raging at, well, you're still flying down, right?
I'm leaving the station now, yeah.
Okay, we'll just meet you at Kudra.
Kudra?
Pick you up at Kudra. I mean, not Kudra, Eager, sorry.
It's our navigator, everyone.
That's the scary thing.
How much wine have you had?
It's gonna be fine, everyone.
Yeah, your wife knows you are cut off from wine while racing, right?
I'm telling you, it's like bowling. You drink more, you get better. And then you get worse. It's like a really fine tipping point.
The cycle of life.
H3, your C2 is looking pretty beat up.
Yeah, H3's in a meeting right now.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Well, his C2 is looking pretty beat up.
Yeah,
Well,
it's generally just a visual thing, but
I know.
And I'm in a MR, so if anybody doesn't see my marker.
Gravity, you ready to go?
I'm getting another RN. I'll be right there.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm ready to go.
Copy. Let's go.
I am inbound. And she does not like to turn.
I have 2, 4, we have 6 dragonflies so far.
Roger that. I'm going to say we're definitely going to want to stack them, pack them, and rack them as much as possible. As much as possible in there, just because of the fact that we don't know how many we're going to need to swap out just due to damage. Better to have too many because we can't go back to get more if we run out. We definitely hate to get into a situation where we have none left and we have to try to ease it in on a busted bike.
Well, if you want to start pulling bikes when you get here, I'll arrange a little better in here.
Yep, I am landing right outside the C2 now. And that was a no on the Noxes, right?
Correct.
Correct.
I'm on site at Eager. Is this R890 or somebody else?
No.
I wonder if they were using 890s for markers for practice, because that thing was just
Or
almost
medical.
very possibly. I mean, because it was almost right on Eager.
It looks soft at.
Seriously. I hate getting out of the max and it thinks that you want to go in the turret.
Yeah, she's soft at.
No, it probably would have helped if I put landing gear down.
All right, Vumik, you want me to run through the rocky area and then swap out with raging? Is that the plan?
Yeah, I'll call it out when we're going to do the swap. Raging, go ahead and jump on the C2.
Oh, you want me to come to you?
Yeah, you're going to ride the C2 until we get to swap point.
Welcome. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Somebody on the C2 has medical supplies, right?
Your insurance claim has
I have a med gun.
Okay. That's the...
Med gun and 2 tractor beams.
All right, yeah, that's the one thing we're going to want to make sure that we have on board is medical supplies, because we can recover from incapacitation. We just can't revive from death.
All right. I think I saved you from incap last year.
Yeah, I think you did. When I went down that big ass hill.
Yep.
Because the wind blew me off the ledge.
I'm on board.
I still swear the wind caught my bare head.
Right. Grabbed you by the ears.
Yeah.
You can sit anywhere on the ship except the co-pilot chair.
Yeah, I'm just I'm hanging in the RN.
Yeah, just don't turn it on.
That sounds kind of like don't press this red button, but yeah, I'll comply.
Yeah, it's pretty much, pretty much about the same thing.
Yeah, it'll go boom.
The shiny red button.
Let me know when you're at altitude, Vumik, and we can start a timer.
I am ready.
Do you have a timer? Should I start it?
I have a timer.
Okay. Let me know when to go.
All right. 3, 2, 1, and go.
brought your other favorite ship, Dark, for when you need it later.
The turtle.
Yep.
Gee, thanks. Appreciate it so much.
Yep.
Lots of rocks, Gravity.
Thank you.
Are we 30K?
I don't know, but I can't.
Maybe.
I can't interact with any screens.
B-Win's being weird.
I see one dragonfly out there.
No, B-Win's struggling.
You can do it, Surfer. Is this a good route, Vumik?
Great route into a crater.
No, there was massive rocks there.
Yeah, no, I was lying. I'd go left to C2.
Okay.
It wants to live, but we'll see.
Yeah, it's struggling.
Ooh, she's drifty today.
Server FPS is stuck at 3.1.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, there's all zeros.
Ooh,
We are
She's
dead.
dead.
Server's dead.
I look forward to reclaiming this.
It's been a while since I had to bring up the 30K counter.
Well, we'll see if all these vehicles are still on this ship.
Garbage US servers.
There it goes.
Almost want to try EU since they seem to be more stable.
I mean, we can do that.
I'd rather practice on the servers we're going to be on.
I mean, we can keep kicking the tires.
It's going to be a long 4 hours today.
The only thing the US server gives us is the latency.
Yep.
Because we won't actually be on the exact server that we're going to be on.
Oh, I know, but the latency has a lot to do with the way you drive the Dragonfly.
Yeah, but if they keep 30K'ing, it's not going to be worth it.
Biker Scout, how's it going? Good to see you. All right, let me know when everybody's back at menus.
I'm at menus.
Yep.
Vumik is not.
I don't know if H3 knows we 30K'd.
He said, did everyone 30K? Raging said, yep. So H3, just give me a thumbs up in the chat when you're ready.
Vumik's back.
Good to go, Shadowjack. Enel says he didn't 30K.
I don't see how he didn't 30K.
Because he's not in. He's only listening. All right, H3's at menus. Raging, you good?
Yep.
Vumik?
Ready.
Yep.
Flex?
Yep.
All right, let's go back in. I'm going to kick it over to Best because that's just going to automatically take us to a US server.
I hope that I don't end up in Orison, but I probably will.
I demand to spawn back in my Cyclone.
I mean, at least it's Orison. It's not like Area 18 or Microtech.
That's true. While they shortened up the distance to get out of Orison, it still feels painful to leave Orison.
Yeah, it's nowhere near as bad as what it used to be, though.
Unbelievable.
I'm on Orison.
Well, just make your way out.
Gravity, are you in the buggy stored with the C2?
No. I'm on Seraphim.
We all ran to the same corner.
Raging, you should be on Seraphim, right?
I'm in blackness. I don't know what happened.
He's 42 million on my screen.
Ah, damn it.
Ooh.
I am stuck behind an invisible wall in my hab.
We have 2 people in purgatory.
Yeah, I fell out of the elevator. I'll meet you guys down there.
All right. I'm going to have to backspace.
This is pretty accurate to what's actually going to happen day of the race.
Oh, yeah, it always happens. People are late to get the shuttle down to the surface. People are late to get their bikes. People don't prepare beforehand to do what they need to do or be on time wherever they need to be.
What do we do with the Betty?
We go inside of it, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Lon, do we have a map for the first leg?
Do you?
Do you? Because I think we're using the same map between bikes and bugs.
We are at the point of Flex knows the route. I do not have one.
Right. I'll go and make one today. I can do that real quick.
But I can tell you it goes from SCD1 to Eager.
Perfect. A to B. Easy. I think Gravity, you're in the same situation that you know the route.
Sure. Yeah, why not?
he can see the package.
Sometimes.
I'll go and make it real quick. If someone wants to go and get the packages and drop them off.
I can go get them. Or help get them.
Route
Yeah.
anyway, Flex, at this point, so you don't have to stress about it. We can do it later.
I won't take it. It'll take me 10 minutes to do that.
Shadowjack, it's too bad you forgot your popcorn. Poe remembers Daymar from last year. He says, hi, I'm an hour after start. Hi, I'm here. How do I spawn my hover quad?
All right, I'm going to Selin if you can go to Yella.
Quantum through the station. Successfully. Nice.
You need me to go to Yella?
Whoever. There's 2 packages on Selin. I'll go get them.
All right, can you reshare that? And I'll go to Yella and I'll grab that one. And I'll take that to Eager.
Give me a minute. Let me get my route going here.
Give me a second.
Shares up.
Got it. And I'll go get Yella.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Glad that was you, Flex. I wasn't in the mood to fight people.
Yeah. I'm surprised they brought me in so close to you.
I'm gonna change this.
Thank you. And please visit again.
The duck must have died a noble death down on SCD-1.
Needed more quackers.
There you go. Oh my god.
Unbelievable.
This is... At least we have Lawn Dart and J-Scale split up during the actual race day, or else we'd be living in tag team dad joke hell.
Yeah, especially if I get bored, it gets worse.
Oh yeah, and you two go trying to outdo each other? Oh, that'd be bad.
That's some pretty foul humor you got.
I may just drive headfirst
There you go.
into a rock to make it stop.
We just need a ship called the Goose now, and we can make this happen.
Too bad the C2s don't have name reservations enabled right now.
Yeah, they're not nameable.
I mean, eventually the goal was to have every ship nameable.
Yep. Someday.
I'll be sure to call my Terrapin Dark's favorite ship.
Thanks.
I'll be sure not to buy one.
I only bought it for the radar.
I got it as part of one of my packs, and I just never found something to move it up to. But I think once that advanced scanning gets in, it is going to be a hell of a great ship.
Yep, it goes in my Odyssey to be the radar.
Odyssey going to fit the Terrapin?
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess it would, yeah. Been a while since I've had to think about that. Massar here. Shows as white, though, so...
Same plan as before, Vumik? You want me to go to Eager?
Yep.
Why would he go to Eager? Why is
Because
where they're starting from.
Yeah, the buggies are starting from Eager just because of the time length, and that's probably the second and third leg are the toughest ones.
Got a good feeling about this server.
I'm glad you do.
I thought you had a good feeling about the last server.
There's the RC. Well, it took like a minute and a half for the RC to spawn on the pad.
Hey, the RCs are still on this C2.
Yeah, just make sure you can interact with them.
I'm just going to pull new ones anyway.
Heading to Yella. Server's trying very hard not to face plant.
It's not that bad.
Nah, it's definitely not as bad as the last one. I am not getting the lag that I was getting on the last one.
So on Saturday, they'll make 2 attempts to restart if there's server issues?
Depending on how long the race has been going on. You know, if they're just off of the starting line, you know, maybe within really depends on the time that's gone by, but they will make up to 2 attempts if it's been a short enough time. Now, if, people have already made it to Eager, gone past Eager and all that stuff, then no, they most likely will not. Let's see, where's...
Yeah, I think once somebody hits Eager, that's it.
Yeah, I think Eager was like the point of no return. I mean, so far in the... Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say overall though, it's up to them. They could have us re-rack at Eager or whatever they want to do, but it's up to their call.
Yeah, and historically on actual race day, I mean, surprisingly, the last couple years there wasn't a single 30K.
Just gonna put that out into the air, huh? Nice.
Well, I mean, it's not.
Usually
It's not. It's
server, right?
it's not like it's Hearst and Herlocker where they're doing everything on one server or date System 7, like everything is occurring on one server. I mean, they're doing this across what 10, 11 different servers. So I don't know if maybe CIG does something just to improve, get like short-term improvement to try and make the event go smooth, or if it's just luck of the draw.
No, I think it's just because we're all in a max player count for a server, so when we join, it just spins one up. And then because we're all doing the same thing, you don't have all the shenanigans that everyone else is doing.
Yeah, I mean, they do try to lock the servers, which is nice, but of course, they do say that when you get in and they get everybody going, that if you die or your team is out or something like that, not to leave the server, because they really want people to stay on so it locks it. But there is always times where people do depart, people take off or have other things they have to do, so it opens up spots and you will get randos that get on, and that's how the griefing happens.
Well, I think the griefing is people's joining on their friends and coming on that server.
Oh yeah, if you look at that first year that we got hit, they verified that it was actually contestants that went out early. They got taken out early because of a collision or something like that, so they brought them and a bunch of their friends on to take other people out.
All I gotta say is stupid 30Ks. Oh. Wonder if this pad will let me repair. So what's our status on bike people?
I am dropping off the package at Eager, and Flex is off doing something, and then we're meeting SED1 to finish loading up.
I gotta take a package to Kudra and Betty.
Yeah, I'm marking first line.
Five 31410. Is that the Kudra package?
He hasn't placed it yet.
Oh, okay.
There's a couple of airborne artifacts around the station movement. Just keep that in mind.
All right, I'm using you as a marker there, Raging.
Seriously, who puts poles on a landing pad?
They're visual aids. I'm about to get impounded.
Move it.
Yay, I think this one likes me.
Move your ship.
Yeah, I'd left this down on surface our last go, expecting it to be claimable. I got on earlier and it was stored in Seraphim still.
Did it have all the dragonflies?
It had a few of the dragonflies.
Do you remember how many?
About 4.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm talking about from last session. For the 30K. I think we have our full complement of what y'all loaded so far on here.
All right, package is on top of Eager. I will see you later, Raging. I'm sure I'll catch up to you.
Good luck.
All
We
right.
don't need to remove these.
Nope, they're fine.
All right. Are you still en route, Kudra? Wandart?
I'm about to come into Kudra.
Okay. I was going to say, if you want, I can start making my way over to Betty, so it might be easier for you to find me.
Yeah, if you want to go there. But yeah.
202.
Raging, do you have your own RC and RN, out of curiosity?
Yeah,
That's going the wrong way. We want to go the way of 197.
Shouldn't need it, but just a good idea in case the vehicles are acting funky.
Yeah, I got one of each. I was gonna ask you guys if you want me to pick up another one before race day.
That's up to you. I think we should have enough.
Because we had 5 the other night, I think.
I've yet to have to change one out, really, so I think we'll make it.
And if we die, we're out of the race anyway, right? So.
Yeah, if you die, you are out of the race.
Except for some caveats. Looks like there are 7 currently on board.
Yeah, we want to pack it full. Just to account for if we take a big hit, because we're going to have to be pretty conservative about making sure that we ask for replacements.
Just don't get them too tight to the wall, because they will start moving around if they're too close to the wall.
Yeah, you should be able to do 3 across, I think.
Yeah, in the front section. After the elevator, you can get 4. Just don't get too close to the angled wall.
All right, I need a quick AFK, and then I'll come back and start loading what are my dragonflies at least.
Roger that.
I also have RCs and RNs, so J-Skill's the only anomaly. I don't know if he has any.
Should be okay. Just paranoia from previous experiences where you can't access someone else's ship.
Well, that and should probably have a few just in case the ship gets blown up. You all should decide on who's going to be coming back with the ship and replacement RCs if that happens.
Yeah, it depends on who dies. But yeah, we both, Jessica and I both have to have our C2s, second C2s at Seraphim.
We're all gonna live.
Yeah, I would have the second ones and already have them packed with RCs and RNs in them.
Yep. That's what I plan on doing.
Alright, so when you look at the map, it's run 44. It's the orange line that I am doing. Just outside of Eager, there is 2 markers really close to each other. That is the terrain change. They're like super close. Everything else is kind of spread out. These 2 are overlapping almost. So that's what that is. That's an 11 or 12 and 11 out. So that way everybody knows if you're looking at the map, that's where the terrain's gonna change.
Uh, 140 is on top of Kudra.
Roger that. I'm making my way to the approximate position of Betty. I am about 98 away.
I say that, and I'm not seeing it now.
You're not seeing the package?
I saw it when I placed it, and now I don't see it.
I see package 410.
Last 3 digits, 140.
No, never mind. That's the other one. Yes, I see 140.
At Kudra?
Yes.
All right.
Raging, you want to jump on?
Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, it's weird. As long as y'all can see it, that's all that matters to me.
Thanks for making that line, Flex. Appreciate that.
No problem. I'm gonna go through later after we get done, and I'm gonna make the next line as well. Well, the next 2 lines. So I'm gonna do one and another one like 1 kilometer or so apart, so we have a boundary.
70 kilometers to Betty.
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. I'm just trying to get to a spot where I can QT2.
Is it possible to delete lines long from the map?
Maybe. I
If
don't know
not-
right this minute.
If not, I can make all this fresh on another one tomorrow, and we only use that for race day. The one
Yeah, I would do a
make
fresh
tomorrow.
one.
All right, then I won't worry about doing the other line for now.
I am standing by for countdown fluid whenever you're ready.
Raging, did you board?
Yeah, I'm 1.
Okay, my bad.
So yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll make a whole new group ID and all that tomorrow, and make the fresh lines, and I'll send out the ID to everybody.
Just make it simple.
Oh shit, that's the ground, that's the ground, that's the ground.
Am I quantuming to a dead body?
Nope, I'm good. I'm alive.
He bounced off the ground.
For some reason, I was like, oh, 230 kilometers to to Betty. I'm like, oh no, the ground wouldn't be there. That was almost an oh shit moment there. 18 kilometers away from approximation. Thankfully, the Avenger can change course pretty quick. I thought I was.
Check it with a position track when you get to where you think you need to be.
All right. That'll make you crap yourself.
All right, we'll just generally head that direction.
Should be pretty close, Dark. I see the 2 little hills there.
Yeah, I'm at 205, going to 202.5. And then going to check the bearing on both Kudra and on Eager.
And you have the pack on you, right? Because
I have it on my ship.
Hold on, you have it.
Yeah, package 140 is at Kudra. Once he throws the other package out, you'll see it.
Copy.
All right, I am above the ground and at 202.2.
Let me get under you and then I'll mark it to make sure.
And 197. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty close, I think.
202 approximately. All right.
I might be a little left or right, but not by much. Actually, yeah, I'm pretty much in a I'm like 3 degrees off from a dead line between the two.
Yeah, we're not quite.
I'm about 2 degrees off.
Yeah, we're just not quite at the spot on the map.
Should be fairly close.
Yeah, we're in the ballpark. We're just not on home plate.
What are you right now on run 21, Lon? The blue?
Yeah.
Copy.
Yeah.
And then I pass it.
You good, Lon?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go start getting some bikes loaded up.
Just waiting for the package, Gravity.
Probably just
You can
pointed.
use Lon's marker for now and go ahead.
Close enough.
Yeah, Lon's pretty much on it at this point.
Copy. All right. Ready? Gravity?
Yep.
Countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. 30K.
30K?
Yeah, we're getting close to one.
So much for UN servers.
So, should I land in...
You can't get out of a seat now.
Are we stuck?
I'm stuck in my seat. I was gonna log out from bed.
Yeah, with server FPS is at 0.4 and BWin's struggling at 0.30.
Well, I almost had 2 more dragonflies loaded up.
It's 30K every time I've went to this ace up and pulled my dragonfly.
We'll stop doing that.
I mean, Lawn Dart and I were pulling dragonflies with no issue.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, it's just shit timing. That's all it is.
It's still hanging in, right? Maybe.
I would throw this box out just for funsies, but I can't.
I know, I can't get out of my seat.
Oh, I'm stuck. All right, yeah.
Well, it started moving around.
Yeah, and one of the dragonflies just did some really weird things.
This server FPS went to 0.1.
I feel like if we can get out of our seats, we should bedlog and just go to an EU server if we plan on getting anything done tonight.
Oh, we'll be bedlogging here in a minute from a little menu we get to click on.
Yep.
Would that be the little menu that says, okay, yes, you 30K?
Yep.
Yeah.
Server FPS 0.1. Gotta love that. B-Win's
live server.
B-Win is barely holding on.
One of the dragonflies floated up and flipped upside down in the C2.
There it is, all zeros. I wish they just pushed the EPTU instead of farting around with it.
Oh, there it is. It wouldn't even let me eject.
30K. I only just got the OK button, nothing else.
Yeah, sometimes it takes the 30K a bit to 30K. It just it just closed out.
You do know how to bring up the server stats, right, Boomy?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, we're gonna go to EU.
I look forward to leaving Orson.
As much as I would love to continue trying to mess with the things that we're going to see on race day, we've got to be at least able to get some practice in.
It took 4 minutes to 40k or 30k. Sorry.
Oh, I've seen it take longer than that.
I've seen an elephant fly.
Very, very true. All right, well, we're trying to get back in, and we are going to run a quick little commercial. Or try to. The sponsor is me. Well, more so darkhourpc.com. The website is now up and running, and if you're looking for a PC to replace a broken or aged one and are either on a budget or do not want to way overspend, or even if you want to look at having something custom built, and surprise, the sponsor. We're gonna try to do this and make sure I don't screw it up. Sponsor is me. Well, more so darkhourpc.com. The website is now up and running, and if you're looking for a PC to replace a broken or aged one and are either on a budget or do not want to way overspend, or even if you want to look at having something custom built, check out darkhourpc.com. We offer custom PC consultation and build services, as well as pre-designed models that can be built for you, all starting at $799 US. Also offered are repair services for the greater Indianapolis area, and Dark Hour PC really strives to provide for a fun gamer experience, whether you're a fan of Intel or AMD, with many choices and multiple price ranges. We can even get you set up if you want your build to be showcased in a YouTube video or even built on a live stream. We take great pride in being able to offer great systems for those that may not want to build their own, and we even offer the ability to add items such as RGB strips in the cases or even sleeved extensions for that finished look. And we are currently now shipping to all the lower 48 states, so check out darkhourpc.com for what could be your next gaming system. All right. And actually, there is one correction on that, and that's the fact that we actually have systems starting as low as $549 now. So, able to get some beginning gaming machines lower than the $799, which is always a good thing. All right. Everybody back at menus yet?
Yeah.
I'm at.
I've done my one annoying commercial for the night. All right. EU, here we come.
It's a long plane flight.
Raging, where are you going to spawn in? Seraphim?
Yeah, I should be on Seraph.
Lumic, just come pick us up at Seraphim if it's easier. And we'll just hop on board and we can go right to Kudra and set off from there.
Every time I run the ad, it cuts off all of my music, so I had to reset the music up. 30K in style with a new PC. There you go. No matter how strong and how powerful I build one, you'll still get 30Ks.
The elevator actually worked. That's a good sign.
I'm the last one in again.
I think it's time to delete the shaders anyways. I can hear the music. I am in. And it has put me into the walls of my hab again. Damn you. Oh, interesting. Can I escape this hell?
Oh, what are you doing there, Lon? You're using the new one.
Yeah, he just told me a secret, but I can't throw routes on here, I don't think. I'm gonna see.
Ow. Please let me out, Seraphim.
Yeah, I don't think you're getting out of that one, Dark.
Sometimes I get lucky. No, I think the station has, just for the sake of time, I think the station has eaten me. And this is why I buy so many suits.
I got the share.
Oh,
Leave the one. We'll leave the one at Kudra. There's no point in picking it up.
Oh yeah, I mean, if we got one at Kudra, might as well. Come on, inventory. Freaking work. Oh, now it works. All right. I'm just going to stop going to Eager.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm trying to ask if there's a way I can delete certain group IDs and or have that added. And while we were chatting about it, he told me about how to get the Daymar stuff on the new map, but we can't. I don't think I can add a routing to that yet. He's still working on it.
Yeah, once that new one's done, it's gonna be nice.
Why is it not letting me retrieve any ship? Hangar 6. Okay, there we go.
Did you pay your hangar tax?
Yeah, I did. Okay, I just walked through elevator door. Oh, what?
There's something afoot with these servers tonight.
There definitely is, because I just walked through elevator doors and There is no hangar ceiling or walls when I first got off the elevator. Embrace the Bork. Yeah, really. I am just going to go down to SCD-1.
Let's see how many ships are on top of this one.
All right. Do I need to go grab packages again?
I'll take care of the packages. I don't have to route this time. If you all just want to go and start loading.
All right.
That was close.
This station's a bit cleaner. Sort of.
Yeah, but let's just keep our fingers crossed the server's a little bit more stable.
Finding a place to land close is going to be difficult this time. There's too many ground vehicles just sitting about.
H3, I take it you're already at SCD-1?
I am.
Excuse me. Oh, damn it. Why'd I go to Eager? Too many places all on top of each other. Stupid. Thank you, Shadowjack. Now we're on our way. Tonight has definitely been the longest night that's taken us to get set up.
Gravity, I'm just going to go to Eager, unless you want to load another buggy.
You just pick us up first, and then, yeah. All the ships should be on there.
Yeah, he's going to work on being able to edit routes or runs, but it's not going to happen anytime soon.
Go.
Is that map open source or is he doing it all closed source?
Couldn't. He's coding it all, but I don't know what frameworks he's using to really tell you. So.
I made it.
I can ask him.
It feels special. I actually made it here this time. All right, recommence loading.
I wonder if we both stood here staring at the ceiling, if everybody that came through would stop and look as well.
Probably.
Your landing gear's not down, but your ramps are.
Welcome.
I'm just doing
to
a
the
hot
ASOP
pickup.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I guess you don't need me to fly now, right, H3?
No, you're going to be the distance guy, I thought.
No, I meant for the run right now.
We only have one buggy.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay.
The other ones were the figment of a 30K.
Where are you now, Vumik?
I'm landed.
Oh, we have quite a few on here still.
Landed where?
Right in front of the pads?
He's at SCD1.
Oh, the game.
They went to Eager.
Oh.
Okay. No, we didn't go anywhere. We're on Seraphim.
Oh.
But we can fly down there. It's fine. Hold on.
I thought you meant pick up from. All right, fair enough. All right, I'll load some more RNs here then. So much for the hot pickup. My bad.
They weren't that good looking anyway, Vimik.
Yeah, true. I'm allergic to cats anyway.
We look better in armor.
It just means they're gonna have to drive purple or pink RNs. I forgot what color mine are.
Gravity Cat usually drove a purple one, or he likes the purple one.
I'll drive whatever.
Maybe you'll actually have some boost if you drive the purple one.
I'd definitely drive
Your
it then.
insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh,
Alright,
God.
I too are on.
Why did I pull a hover quad?
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your vehicle has been welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Can y'all please move your vehicles?
Who are you talking to, Vimik?
Dark and lawn.
I don't know if we make a vehicle on there.
Yeah, I don't either. We're on the C2.
Yeah, I think he's talking about your ships.
No, it was on the pads. I don't know. Maybe there's some latency.
Probably.
make me put your card on cinder blocks. Of course, it might make it go better.
Can't make it go any worse.
We only need 2 more, right, Dark?
Yeah, 2 more should be fine.
All right, I'll pull one, and if someone wants to grab one more.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. We need more green ones on there. I would say we definitely need to load up before we get to the race because it's going to be a madhouse if we wait until load until we actually get in.
We don't want to be loading on race day.
You'd be, well, you remember how many people were last year.
Yeah, but we need to load at least 2 C2s in case something happens with the one we do load.
Mm-hmm. Do like load mine and then load somebody else's, or if you and H3
And
both have
mine
them.
and H3s.
Yeah. Plus, they'll also, we have to have a game plan as to what's going to happen if we end up having to have somebody come back in. I think it'll work, you know, with either one of you because you both have the required vehicles for it. I think you guys.
I'm not gonna be home Friday until later in the afternoon, but
Mhm.
I can try to. It'll be best with multiple people instead of someone trying to do it solo and something happened. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll load mine as well.
I think in case we have to have one person spawn and get a single spare vehicle, I think you guys both have dragonflies.
Yep.
What the hell? How did I come? No. I walked around outside and then it teleported me back in here.
Yeah, it seems to be doing some rubber banding for sure.
Oh, you know what I bet you happened? Whoever brought in this RC probably spawned it in on top of me and it probably put me back in the hab instead of killing me. Don't spawn your shit on top of me.
Get out of my spot.
Get out of the way of a real vehicle that can break 30 miles per hour.
Do they allow M2s?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I don't see why not.
Okay.
All right. You want to park that and then go get whoever's doing first leg can get their race vehicle and we can get this show on the road.
Yeah, that's going to be Flex. Flex is doing the first leg. I think that should be good there.
Yeah, I'm dropping off Betty right now.
The other thing is we cannot show up with more than one vehicle on the ship if we have to come back from being.
Yeah.
We could just pick our alternate vehicle and load one Dragonfly on that vehicle pre-stage.
Yeah, because you could even say, hey, my C2 got blown up, so I'm going to have to use the C1 instead and just throw a single one on a C1 or something.
Buggies, we only need one more RN.
I just called mine on to the pad.
Okay. I brought in an RC and an RN. Purple one is the RN. Red one is the RC.
Oh, I've probably missed package missions, if y'all can share.
Yeah, I'll get them shared out as soon as I get up this ladder.
I would not use the ladder.
Now you tell me. Actually, I don't think I even got the pack. I got the salvage area. Let me see if I got anything else.
I can share it.
Yeah, go ahead and share them out. I'll make sure I grab them.
Sharing.
Gotcha.
Now, Lawn Dart, are you going to be taking the co-pilot seat?
No. I stay in the hangar.
Okay. I wasn't
The
sure what.
co-pilot seat's bad unless make sure you have player's map if you hop in it, though.
Yeah, I'd say no one should get into co-pilot at all.
I mean, that definitely works. I'll get in it for right now while we're getting started. All right, so while we are getting set up here before we take off, we're going to take a quick 2-minute bio break here. And don't forget, get your entries in for this month's giveaway, which is going to be the Anvil Arrow Starter Pack. And all you have to do is follow on whichever channel that you are viewing on. And I got to make sure I know which camera is going. And you can get entered in. Of course, you can get entered in on multiple channels, so feel free to visit the other channels and follow along there. And don't forget, you can always catch up with us on the Discord. We welcome everybody over there. You don't have to be in the org, and you can jump in there, casual gameplay and anti-piracy. And of course, if you are thinking about an org, check out Amrock's Fang. We take part in all the Atmo esports events like Daymar Rally, the Hearst and Hurtlocker, the System 7, and everything. So definitely everybody is welcome to join one of those teams there, whether you're in the org or not. And don't forget, if you are thinking about getting into Star Citizen, use that referral code on the bottom of the screen. It's going to get you an extra 5,000 AUEC when you get in. And that is definitely very helpful. Get yourself underway on doing bounties and things like that. But we're going to step away for one quick second, leave you guys with a little bit of music and some clips, and we will be right back to start out this leg of the Daymar Rally.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's cutting it a little close.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, you had a chance to come back in backspace. You can still get on the server, but you're not going to be on the 890 anymore.
Oh. Your eyes twitch.
Oh no! Don't! No! 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 Ah!
We're not gonna make this.
I'm trying to back
Quick,
out.
quick,
I'm trying
escape,
to back
escape.
out. I'm trying to back out. Trying to back out.
I'm opening the ramp.
Maybe too late.
Emergency.
I called for it to open.
It just wants a hug.
No,
I escaped.
crap.
I escaped. I escaped.
No crap.
Nail.
We're cut in half.
Yes.
No.
I see the inside, but not the exterior of your ship. It's weird.
Oh yes, initiate ship storage. Store the ship. Store the ship. Whoa, no, shit, ow, ow, what? What the hell just happened?
What in the world?
God, no. I forgot to turn the limiter down.
I am somewhere in space.
God. I'm at the vehicle pad. I'm at the big pad. There are pieces of my ship down here. I think that's one of my turret guns. You just straddle the pad and land on it. Whoa, that's landing. Oh, I'm dead. I'll wake up on my ship though.
Don't.
Oh my God.
It's floor level.
You will never make it to the stairs because you get gravity taken
All
away.
right.
I thought that was a PTV.
It'd probably be faster. Could you imagine if Gravity Cat won this on the PTV?
Oh, that would be hilarious.
Oh, I would crack up. All right, we are set to go. Flex, whenever you're ready, give the word.
Wide left, Gravity.
If I'm just gonna get on my dragonfly, I'll pull to the line. I gotta bio real quick, and then I'll be ready.
Roger that. I'm going to get a timer started.
Go a little to the right. You're going to drop into, yep.
Ride this knife edge.
Yeah, ride that knife edge.
Gotta pull a different dragonfly. It decided to put my guns back on.
Yeah, keep that course. Don't drop into that.
Drop into what?
And then now go just a little wide left, maybe another 15 degrees to your left. Yeah, that way. And then turn back towards the C2 when you have a chance, and then stay about that distance out. You're going to see a hill come up in front of you. Just hug that hill. Should be on your left-hand side.
Oh, now all right, dogs want to go outside real quick. Be right back. Come on. Go outside.
Yeah, that line is pretty good there, Gravity.
Yeah, don't drive over the rock. Slam right into it. Good.
Don't get right behind the C2. Just try to stay to the left. We have some mountains coming out, small ones.
Okay.
About that distance from the C2 is good. You should be seeing two mountains in front of you, one left and one right. We're going for the middle.
What am I doing? Go in the middle?
Middle, yeah. To the right. Yeah, go right.
Good gosh, turn please. Thank you.
I'm back. I'm good to go.
Dark had to take the dogs out.
It's -6 degrees out, and you'd think the basset hound would not want to be outside. Oh no, he wants to stay out there. Dumb
I left
idiot.
y'all a present on the dash of the C2.
I hope to God it's not what I think it is.
Follow that path to your left. Gravity is kind of clear. 15 degrees left.
There's no path to the left.
That's not a turtle. That's a pico ball.
Yep.
Yay! All right, you ready, Flex?
Yep, I'm all set.
H3, you good?
Good to go.
All right, gonna take off in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, H3, I think you should go on out to the flat area. You know how to get there, right?
No, I do not. I think you changed the line has changed a little bit on this one.
This route has never changed. No.
Okay.
17 kilometers from me right now, on a heading of 118 ish.
Okay. Yeah, I think I know where I'm going.
Poe, that's not very nice of you to say that. Hopefully that counter will not go up any further today. X, what's going on? Good to see ya. Yes, we will have the rally going on Saturday.
Talk about where that exact point is then.
All right.
Because I am not positive on that.
You're close to it. You need to keep going on out. You're not exactly at it.
Tell you what, I'll follow you and you can show me where it's at, and then we'll
Okay.
repeat this a few times before race day.
All right. So right now, where I am at, I just passed through the two mountains that I split, and then I make a turn and I split through two more mountains. That's where I'm at. I'm in between the first and second set of mountains right now. Well, hills.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, X, the dogs have come in. It's -6 here, so I'm not sure why one of them wanted to hang out outside and eat snow. But the Basset Hound is definitely a much more outdoorsy dog than the other two. The other two just run out, do their thing, and then come right back in.
Okay. The bikes might have a good time.
Where's the map glitch for this part?
There isn't one. Yep, X, very true.
It's not the worst, it's just that a lot of times the thing doesn't respond to input. It's nowhere near as bad as that other 90k out from Kudra spot. That's terrible.
Yeah, right behind the C2 gravity. Just the last rocks.
Line, check where I'm at on the line. I've lost where in the hell I'm at.
I think you are off.
Oh, I know I'm off. I don't have the package marker, and I know
Well,
I'm off.
you are far right, and the package is to our support. And now we're lined up on package.
Yeah, I'll go out in front, Flex. Let me know when you can see me.
What's over this mountain moving?
That looks like the divot that we typically shoot for right here.
I don't see you.
Sorry, it's a bump. To me.
We're off your.
I see you.
Come back.
I went way right.
Yeah, we're not lined up on package right now either.
Yeah, I'm looking for where Flex is.
There's two rounds.
I see you all.
You shoot the middle.
All right, so some of the things to go over here as far as the rules and regulations of the rally. It is a 4-person team or up to 4 people. You can have 1, you could have 2, any number between 1 and 4. Now, you have up to 2 drivers, designated drivers, which for the hover bikes is myself and Flex. And then you have 2 support personnel on the support ship. The support ship is allowed to carry as many vehicles as you can pack in there that are authorized for that category. We are locked into starting with the Dragonfly, though, but we've opted to go ahead and run the Dragonfly start to finish. Now, during this course, the support ship will help guide Flex or myself through whatever terrain we're coming up on the routes that we've predetermined that we want to follow. and try and take the smoothest course between the different waypoints. Waypoints go from SCD 1 on Daymar over to Eager Flats, which is about 92.5 kilometers. And then from Eager Flats, it's going to go down to Kudra Ore, which is a total of about 410 kilometers. And it's a total course of over 500 kilometers start to finish for the race. There is a checkpoint in the middle of the second leg, which is designated as the Betty. There'll be a ship that will be parked there. It's not so much a checkpoint you have to stop and go in, but you do have to pass underneath it and then continue on your way. There are some self-contained armistice zones around Eager Flats, the Betty, and Kudra Ore for the racers, put on by Atmo Esports Security. And you're basically locked in to a single driver on the course at a time. The other driver has to stay on the support ship, and the support crew has to stay on the support ship unless coming out to medically rescue a driver. You cannot regen and then come back down and get back into the race. If you die, you are out. There is no coming back. But if you get incapacitated, they can revive you with medical equipment as long as you don't, regen, and you'll be good to go. And you can't use any ship that provides regen. So you can't use an 890 for support or a Carrack or anything like that. Now, in the case that both drivers are taken out, then the support people are permitted to move up into a driving position. So if you have a 4-person team, technically you could have up to 4 drivers, but the 2 support people only get a chance to drive if both drivers are dead. And they have to continue on. And even like what happened last year, J-Scale ended up being the only person left, and he had to continue on for 200 kilometers in a cyclone with no support ship. And he actually did an amazing job at it. And if you look at the year before that, the ship got taken out. Gravity Cat had to continue on by himself to where he got within, I think, 100 kilometers of Kudra, but died for lack of oxygen because he had no support ship left to bring him O2. So there are those basic rules with this. Aside from that, we are permitted to travel wherever we feel we need to get there the quickest. And it's up to us how we cross the terrain. This is very much in the scope of like the Dakar Rally, or the Baja, things like that. So definitely a very fun race to participate in. Hero, what's going on? Good to see you. And definitely if anybody that is on the server next year when this comes up wants to join in, we are looking for next year's already to get a truck team. There's 3 categories. There's the hover bikes, which Flex and I are driving in, and Londart and H3 are the support. There is the Cyclone Buggy category, which usually Anrol and Gravity Cat are the drivers. Raging is Casual is filling in for Anrol this year because of family commitments. And then J-Scale and Vumik are the support for that team. And then we are wanting to get the truck team up and running next year. They take the longest amount of time to do this course. And definitely I've almost thought about trying to head up the truck team and try to find somebody else for the hover bikes and head up the truck team and try to do that. The truck is definitely a much longer day and a lot more that you got to deal with as far as aggravation. But we are looking for that. So anybody that wants to get into the Daymar Rally next year and form a truck team, hit us up, let us know, and we'll be happy to join in, have you join in with us. Wait, the backpack not has oxygen, only the core. Oxygen right now, we can bring oxygen pens and we can bring things like that. So we can also get back on board the ship to replenish our oxygen by swapping out the drivers, things like that.
Yeah.
But no, right now we're pretty close to the line. We still might be a little further out before the turn. I don't see
Yeah,
distance.
you are out from the turn. We're not at the turn.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be close to being able to see them though.
Yeah, oxygen pens are the biggest thing we can bring, but getting back on board the ship will replenish the driver's oxygen. That's why you swap them out. You got to swap them out when the oxygen is depleting as normal.
What's distance to Eager?
As you're in the hover bike or the cyclone, your oxygen should be depleting. Right now, there's a glitch where it's not depleting as fast as it normally would. But typically, with the course between SCD1 and Eager Flats, Eager Flats is about the distance or the length that your oxygen will actually last. So, utilizing the ship to swap drivers, that's how you keep your oxygen replenished, or else you got to stop, get off the vehicle, hit on oxygen pen, get back on, and then get back underway, which is a bit of a pain. So, it's easier to call the support ship down, swap out drivers, and continue on. It's faster to do that than stop for oxygen pens.
On the ship.
You're 45 flicks, or we are.
Copy. You should be able to see the mountain line at this point.
Try to stay right.
We're close to the turn.
Stay right.
Just behind, maybe slight to the right.
Okay.
Have the mountain line.
Actually, that path is good.
Oxygen pens, I think they only give you about 20% of oxygen. It's a very small amount. It's maybe, 15, 20%. Just enough to keep you alive a little bit longer, not much. It may even be as low as 5, because you only really get a few minutes with it, if that. Yeah, 5 oxy pens will only carry you so far. It's really not a lot of time that they give you.
Crater to your right in front of you. Yeah. There you go. Hug that. We're about to get into a few craters.
And of course, that's Flex there, the light behind us. Let's go ahead and bring up his view. Yeah, I gotcha.
That I think we had labeled before.
Okay. Yeah, there's multiple ways through here. Like for us, we can go far left. The RCs, there's a little bit further of a right line. I think that's what I marked on map, but we can go almost straight at this point.
Gravity, you're gonna come over here and go through this mountain.
All right, we are lined up.
Yeah, I mean, we've known that quite some time. Mm-hmm. There we go. And that way you guys can see both angles. You think? You're talking about that 12 or 11 kilometer out marker. Well, we already know there's a number of teams that don't even practice. Yep. 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 Now, what we'll actually do is the Flex is going to go all the way to Eager. He'll have to get off the bike, go into Eager, and check in with the Atmo Esports representative there. At that point, because we can't change drivers right at Eager, we will have to move off to the side, at which point he will take his bike off the course and I will end up going out and proceeding on the way to the Betty. And then that swap out can be done, within a couple of hundred meters from the Eager stop point. Now, once we actually leave Eager, the only stop we're going to have between Eager and Kudra are going to be swap out points or takeover points if somebody dies. Now, if Flex or myself do get killed or explode on the course, H3 and Lundart and the C2 have to immediately turn around. They have to land at the place of impact, and then they can launch the replacement driver at that point. They can't gain any ground because they're dropping off somebody new. They have to go back to the point or further back from where that was to drop the next person down.
180. Try 45.
Let me know when you have station, and I'll start moving out.
Roger that. I'm heading down to get ready. We're at 22 and a half minutes.
I'm back. Follow C2. At that point, just keep going. Yeah.
Buggies are getting close to exiting the rock garden.
X, yes, I did mute the mic, so there'll be times when I'm talking to chat that I'll mute the audio so we don't interrupt what they're talking about.
Yeah, just keep going around that way.
Alright, I've got a place to land.
I still think this is too close.
Come back to
I can go further.
Yeah, should be 2.
Yeah, go further.
How about I go up?
For griefing reasons, I think we go 10K out at least.
Well, there's an armistice, imposed armistice around Eager.
Yeah, they have.
Yes. If we do it within 1K of Eager and side of the armistice, then we do that. If not, we go at least 10 out. Because that's all the armistice is, right? It's 1K.
I mean, going on the Dragonfly, yes, there are times where we'll use the rocks for jumping, though there is a upper limit level that you can go as far as altitude, and jumping is not exactly a great idea because landing can definitely damage your vehicle a great deal.
A ways away from the building.
I am ready.
Not quite.
Alright, I'm going to try to use this small hill as the marker for landing.
Roger that.
You'll have to call it when he's ready to leave because he can't leave till you're on.
Yeah, you have to be past the threshold at the top of the ramp.
I know. I'll let you know.
Roger that.
Raging, how far out are you?
Is the rear ramp
I'm
open?
right behind you. 70
It is.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there room for this Dragonfly inside?
Maybe not.
So like fly ahead like 5K and then land and then reaching it off. You guys.
Airborne?
5K, yeah, you're right.
Go Dart.
Dark is
I
off.
can get airborne.
Headed towards package.
Roger that. I'm going to continue on Gravity's line until you get ahead of me.
Gravity is offline.
Roger that.
Yeah, stay in a straight line of package here. gotta see if there's any seats I can set in to get third person.
Is package.
Should be straight in front of you, Dark.
All right, yeah.
Look for this ship. We're in front of you now.
Yeah, I see the ship. I lost the package, so I'm going to focus on ship. Get me out through this rock garden to where I can open it up a little bit, and I will be very, very happy.
Can we check to see if they let us bring the M2? If so, I'll bring that. That gives us a different seat.
Yeah, that would be nice if we can just be in an M2 initially.
I mean, I did list the C2 as our support ship, but I mean, I really don't see why they wouldn't allow us to change it if there's a issue with the countermeasures. We can always just pose a question to Zool.
It's in the tournament FAQ.
Hey, check your countermeasures right now, H3. You not have them at all still?
No, the last practice I had to do them.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was.
I see you nose down.
Yeah, we fell out of the air.
Yeah, I'm not sure why.
Yes.
All right, we're moving again.
Roger that.
I thought it was engines. I hit engines, and that wasn't it.
I really got to try to remember to bring the landing gear up on this.
Yep.
This way. All right, center back up on ship.
So you're dropping that purple right now, right, Lon?
Yep.
I see what we did going through there.
Just left of this mountain. I'm gonna speed up. I'm pretty quick.
Go this way.
All right, now swing back towards C2.
Oh, what the hell?
Small rock garden here that we're getting into.
All right, Flex, you're up.
What the frickin' hell?
Yeah. I'm running back.
Jesus. And that's what happened. I mean, there was no rock underneath there. So I don't know what the hell. And it put me on Seraphim, of course, because that's where I was at. But yeah, It put me down on something, but there was nothing there.
Medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being
Which is surprising because I have not had that happen in that spot.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I didn't hit anything.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit. Thank you. Goodbye.
Yeah, on my screen, it didn't look like I hit anything.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit.
Try and take a look at this clip X through in there, see if I can see where. Hey, it doesn't look like I hit anything on the two ridges before that. And that's the downfall of some of the desync that we get on this is what I see versus what they see can be vastly different. Where Flex may have seen what it looked like maybe me hitting or bottoming out or hitting the ground. To me on my screen, it didn't do that. And we see that a lot of times on the stream where it may look like Flex hits a wall or, H3 flies into something or ships fall out of the sky. But on their screen, none of that's actually happening. And that's the downfall with this, especially in these types of events, is sometimes things happen that you don't see on your screen, but other people can see, or you see, and that they don't see. So, but yeah, jumping and launching up is definitely a hazard, and that's what we risk.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Yeah, and of course, what this means is that for the remainder of the race, Flex would be on his own. Yeah. Yeah, X clipped it. Now, of course, in the actual race, I'm not going to be able to come back in a X85 like this, but we will for today. The vehicle note? Yeah, it's because I'm in third person. No, you can change engines in it, but there's no power difference between the different engines. So there's no change in speed or anything like that. For any of the ground vehicles. X, there is no modding at this time right now. Of course, they did talk about possibility of modding after everything is all completed. There's actually a available pre-sale on a modding guide on the RSI site. But right now, what we use is a website that allows us to map the routes that we're practicing right now. Who, me? For me, I was at max. Did you phase into some kind of geometry? X, yeah, this is the area where we can really push the speed here in this flat area. You still have to be somewhat careful, but you can definitely get a little bit more speed out of the Dragonfly here. Go into the Moby Glass. And it killed you. Just make sure you have medical guns. Get back out there. Tech trainer, yes, Gravity is going to be running the race. How's my Papa freedoming? Yeah, I tried to position the camera so I can get the camera on you without having the ship near you. I got some driving music going on stream for you. Roger that. As far as we know, because it didn't look like I hit anything on mine either. I'm going to retract the package here so I can get the marker for that. Visual's fine. Ah, thank you. Got it.
Got 2 baby rock gardens coming.
So the FAQ, someone said our ship is the C2, we want to swap it out to the M2, blah, 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 blah. Long story short, Atmo responded with DMS, we should be able to fix it.
We need to do the same. And I'll go buy an M2 in game so I can have one myself just in case.
Yeah, and I think I have one.
I have one too.
Raging, your stuff isn't not great. I'm trying to drink.
What did we decide the overall race time was for the track? 2 hours for the Dragonfly?
You think something around that?
Something around that. We'll see tonight exactly.
Right now we're at 54 minutes.
I can tell you we've gone 226 kilometers at this point.
Which is about halfway almost.
Hey, H3, look at the party chat. In game.
Okay.
Everybody off?
Yep.
I saw that.
Well, I was hoping you didn't see it, and I was trying to just get him to get ahead of you so you can work on telling the ship what to do. Because we've actually just been in a perfect spot.
Yeah, no, and I'm just concentrating on you. Even if you guys go further ahead, as long as I got a dot to focus in on, I'm good.
Yeah, when we're in the straights, I can pretty much just watch behind us.
I am just trying to watch my speed on these slopes and exercising a little more brake.
And 104 is the food your packet.
Follow the C2. I'll take you home from there.
I mean, it's a lot of stress, but it's a lot of fun.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Because the tough part is I know if I get the bike lower, I can go faster, but the rocks that are here and what I'm bouncing off of already, it's too much of a risk to drop it down. I need to be a little bit more flatter with less craters. And then I could bring it down a little bit. I think I've mostly maxed out at about 100 meters per second on this thing. But we're in a rock garden here, so this is not the place you want to speed this thing up.
No, you don't. I mean, 80-ish is about the fastest you want to get through here. It's just a few spots you can get to the 100. I try to stay in the 80 to 90.
Yeah, the big thing in these rock gardens is stay at max height if possible. Because these things will end your run like there's no tomorrow. And having better brake control definitely is going to help survive this.
Try to stay right behind the C2 movies.
Now right here is a good spot where I can open it up a little bit.
You got a little bit of waviness through here, so just watch them.
Yep. Trying to be more mindful of avoiding rocks than just flying over them.
Yep.
Yep, that's a good sized crater.
There's a few little craters like that you're gonna come across.
Yep. To keep the vehicle higher, use your strafe up and down. Oh, sandstorm out of nowhere. Of course.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's just a high noon sandstorm. It's normal.
Yeah, this one's not bad. One thing I will say, I'm glad, Gravity Cat, I got boost. Now, when we're actually in the race, we will have the views of Gravity and Raging and Navumik and J-Scale, but we will not have their audio because they will be in a separate team channel than us. I think last year, after we finished, I was allowed to get into your guys' channel, though.
Only if the captain allows you.
You just stay in your channel with your boost.
And my over 30 kilometers, my 30 kmh or kph, whatever it is. Did you know I can also drive uphill?
And this is the reason why we chose that spot to switch. You can see it's a pretty straight path and not terrible here.
Vumik, no. Don't ever say it's a pretty straight path because then I hit a rock.
Well, I only care about Raging right now, so.
I know.
What you do on your own time is up to you.
Just out here on the broke RC going for
All right. 74 from Betty.
Alright. Some little craters coming up with steep walls, so watch for the dark walls.
Roger that.
Hit any of them.
Just call them left or right of the ship.
They're directly behind, but I think you're going to be fine if you stay straight on the line, though. I don't think it's any of the black balls.
Right. Go right of C2 a little bit more. Maybe a 10-degree turn to your right. Head that path for a little while. And turn back towards C2.
We are passing over a big crater right now. You want to avoid on our left-hand side.
Roger, steering right.
Right. No, you want to go on our left-hand side. To avoid it, you need to be on your left-hand side. Sorry. I said that wrong.
Almost hit the plane.
Alright. There's going to be multiple little bitty craters. After you come through that, you can zigzag around them.
Got it.
Straight on our line now should be fine. one.
Just pointing at the package right now, Daymar, or
Yep. That was my straight line comment earlier.
Yeah, Gravity, you should be straight all the way until you get there.
Beijing, can you see the C2?
Gonna put this mound down my left side.
Yeah, stay close to it, but put it down your left.
Yeah, I'm right behind the C2. Gravity's off to my right.
We don't care about gravity right now. Stay to the right of the C2. You're heading for a crater. Keep that direction. Keep going, keep going. And you're gonna hit a hill or jump. Going.
It's really too bad that you guys can't like scan the Dragonfly to see if you see any damage on it.
Yeah, I forgot to change the HUD on it.
I'm mostly in third person, so I don't even get a chance to really look at the HUD. I'd have to have my Toby activated if I want to look down at it when I go into first person.
That's what I typically do. I have the Toby on so I can just click first, glance down if I see any, red or anything, then I know. Alright, we're 60 out from package.
Roger that.
Your line's still great. No obstacles.
Okay.
Raging, I'm adjusting core. And when I stop adjusting,
Alright, where the ship is passing right now, go slightly right of us.
Right eye. Ah, shit. Change.
You're coming down.
Bottom out. I hate calling it, but I'd much rather play it safe and stay alive. You guys gotta come back to me. I can't.
Yeah, we're on our way. You can let him in the front or the back, it does not matter which one. I'll go straight out no matter what.
Jump.
Going for the back.
You changing drivers or vehicles?
Vehicles.
Drivers.
Oh, you gonna take off?
Yeah. Yes. Anytime we change drivers and all. Now we can turn around and switch back here shortly, but I don't think we only change vehicles at any point.
I'm on.
Under the C2, go in the direction that
Flex is up.
Yeah, I gotta make sure I don't try to push it if I bottom out or if I know I take most likely damage, even if it's not showing. I've got to call that swap out.
Yeah, but if you're still kind of drivable, instead of making us come all the way back to you, drive to us. I mean, as long as you're not super damaged. If you're damaged, then don't,
Well, my concern was on that one, it bottomed out and it skipped along the ground, which really worries me that did a lot of unseeable damage.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta just judge on the hit that you take, you know?
Yeah. All right, so while Flex is going, I'm going to step away for a quick bio break, but we're going to leave it on the third-person view here, and we're going to bring up Flex's view, and you'll be able to see what's going on with him, and I will be right back. I'll leave you guys with some good music. All right. Oh yeah, no, he came in back when I let him out, but he just took forever. He's also the same dog that if it's raining, he doesn't realize and he'll stand out there. Yeah, you got some sizable hills coming up underneath us now. Oh, yeah, you see them. We're pushing 111 right now. Tech Trainer, yeah, we should be thankful that the sandstorms don't scratch up the visor. Time-wise, as far as for the Dragonflies, last year it was just under an hour was the winning time. I think we were just over an hour, and this year it's looking to be about 2 hours. Just because of the speed changes, and the cyclones definitely increase on time as well too. But Anroll actually had a family gathering, so it's going to be Gravity Cat and Raging Casual running the race this year for the buggies. Are there 3 events or 2 events? There's actually 1 event, 3 categories. You have the hover bikes, then you have the buggies, which is your cyclones. You could also run the STV if you want to run the STV, any of the models of cyclones. And then you have the trucks, and the trucks consist of Ursas, Spartan, your Ballista, and things such as that. So you have 3 categories, but all the races are going to be running simultaneously. Don't forget, don't forget your headlight. They're also flex. There you are. All right, thank you. Do they all run the same distance? Yes, they all run the same course from SCD-1 on Daymar over to Eager Flats, and Eager Flats to the Betty, and Betty to Kudra Ore. So they're all running the same route. The event is held across several different servers. I think they have something like 10 or 12 servers this year. And they do try to server lock those servers that they're running on, meaning that they launch into party with 100 people. So generally they try to keep everybody on there during the course of the race, but every year people still get in. $9K from Betty. Yep. Tech. Yeah, the truck can run 6 to 8 hours. The truck category can run 6 to 8 hours. It's a long day for them. And like I said, next year I definitely want to see about getting a truck team in, even if I have to head it up and find somebody to fill in on hoverbike. Because I'd like to see us fill every category. All right, I'm going to proceed down below. We're at 118. The Spartan's the fastest of the larger platform. Oh yeah, no, the Lynx and the Ursa are going to take the cake on that. But I mean, I would love to get some more people from the Discord into this and get a third party in. Yeah, we just have to have the people that are willing to get in and spend that long of a day in a race. Roger that. My headlights on. Thank you. Going. Which way? Oh, that's about right. That's a bit of a long way out of the way. Let me go see if I can cut. Ah, shit.
Still got a little ways to go.
Yep, I'm just looking over, checking the map, seeing exactly where we're at on there. Your red line is our 205 previous rank.
Black line is the one we need to work off of. Alright, you can go just right of package. If you drip too far, I'll let you know. Right of package.
Oh, yeah, so way right.
Sorry.
He looked at the wrong package.
Yep.
Straight right.
Never check out another man's package.
You're going in a straight line, Dark. All right, go straight. You got some big craters in front of you, Dark.
Yep.
You're having no choice but to go through them.
Got it.
Right where we're at now, if you take a hard left and split to 2 and then come back right, it's gonna be your best bet. So get ready, go hard left. Yeah, hard left now. All right, drop down. You went nowhere near hard enough left.
He's shifting left.
It doesn't matter, just straighten on up on us now.
Big rock. And craters in front of us.
Yeah, if I ever tell you hard left, Arcus, I'm probably like 90 degrees left.
How are we looking on?
We could go a little right.
All right, go left side of this big hill that we're on now. So you need a slight left, Dark, and go around it. You'll never make it over it. And then once you come around that, hook right, straighten up on us. There is craters.
Gotcha.
If you come straight at us, you will not hit them. So turn right now and come straight on us.
X support team actually guides me through the terrain as well as carries the additional vehicles and driver. And then they can take over as driver if something happens and both Flex and I get taken out.
Straight left just a little on the ship. If you want to try to miss these, just line of craters. Alright, go straight now. I'm just trying to avoid that. Stay on our ship line. You're going to avoid a bunch of craters.
15 degree to your left, Raging. Stay that course.
As we're going up on this one here, just go slightly right of that. So he'll come right of it.
Back to CT.
Yeah, just stay on our line the best you can before the craters. Make sure you come, don't go over that crater.
Yep.
There's another small crater just off our left wing. Make sure you avoid it. It's one of them that will kill you.
Gotcha.
And there will be a few little like half craters you're going to go through here. Stay straight on our line is going to be your best bet.
Gravity is now 4K out. Gravity, we're gonna need you to come back home soon.
Stay straight on our line to avoid all the other craters.
Gotcha.
We're gonna conduct swap 2.
How are we looking on?
I mean, we could go a little right, but we're fine. Whatever makes the best choice for with the vehicle.
I'll just stay on the path line.
Yeah, that was the only way we're going to get him through all that.
Ah!
He's dead. Back up.
Yeah, I went right into a rock off that ledge.
You see his body marker?
Yes.
Alright.
That one.
You don't have to there, Dark.
What's that?
If it gives
We're
you
at 1,000.
Yeah, that was at 1,000. I've got a rock picked out.
Yeah, that was definitely a rock that I just steered right into. That one was all on me.
You've gone 1,000. Okay. Yep, there's his crash. I see it.
So we're gonna go through 2 rock gardens, and then after that second rock garden, we're gonna find a spot to land.
Let me know when you're powered up, Flex. I'll tell you if your lights are on or not.
Yeah, I'm waiting on him to land for a power.
Lights are on.
What'd you say, Grant?
We're down.
Yep, you're back.
Copy. I'm fixing one thing real quick.
You made like a beeline straight towards us.
Flex is cleared.
Raging getting into the big rock gardens. They took my IC2.
Yeah, it's something else. So when we go to load up all the ships for race day, make sure it shows the vehicle's condition on the MFD.
Yep, all mine were loaded that way.
Yeah, just that and power triangle to full boost, and we'll be good to go.
Yeah, I don't know if that's per vehicle or per person. Because someone could set it, and then someone else gets on the vehicle, and then it's all changed.
Yep.
Yeah, you are right. So maybe me and Dark need to just get on each one of them and go through and make sure they're all set for us.
Well, if we're staging before swapping out, then we should be set and ready to go. We can check it before we actually leave the ship.
Yeah.
What color is your Dragonfly Flex?
Mine? I don't think I even have any of mine on board, but I have red ones.
Yeah, he's on a black one right now.
He's
Yeah,
on a
I'm
black
on a black one
okay.
now.
Not one of mine then.
Yeah, what color are yours? And I'll check the next time I get on one.
Purple and silver with red.
Copy.
I mean, I can look right now.
Yeah.
It is on power triangle.
Slow down. Got a bunch of craters I'm navigating through right now. Alright, you can proceed.
Crater straight ahead, raging. Jump in.
Well, hopefully you're getting all your deaths out of the way now, Dark.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, when I seen you turn behind that rock, I was like, no! But it was too late.
Yeah, that one was completely on me. I'll take the blame on that one.
Yeah, I was hoping the rock wasn't as big as I thought it was.
X, how many times do the same people win the rally? I mean, there are people who have won multiple times. Actually, I'm not even sure if there are people that have won multiple times, placed multiple times, but I don't think they've had the same winner year to year yet. And that a lot of that has to do with the unpredictability of it. So a lot of it comes straight down to 50% practice, 50% luck. Because if you look at like last year, they had issues with coolers on the bigger vehicles, the Cyclones, the Ursas, and things like that. They had to make stipulations for that. The Dragonflies definitely had a problem last year with how volatile they were. They were also much faster the last year, and this year they're much slower. But things like the hover quad has issues, so we can't use the hover quad because it doesn't properly adjust speed. And then you look at things like the Apoa Nox. The Apoa Nox actually has some decent speed, but it's so fragile, you're probably going to get taken out in no time if you try to, go down and use that.
Alright, are you lying straight up on packets right now?
Not currently.
Or you just right?
I am right. I'm on a heading of 200 right now.
Copy. What's the line looking like, Dart? Or, line?
Good, good.
Copy.
I've gone through quite a bit of armor in practice.
And what else is new?
That's why I own so much armor. Little crater there coming right underneath you.
So I don't know how familiar you
Slow down.
with the RCs, RNs. Try to avoid colliding with them because they do not like each other. Region. You may already know that.
Copy that.
Pretty indestructible until they start colliding back and forth, and then they blow up pretty quickly.
Tech trainer buying stock in the armor company is not a bad idea with me around. Hour 30.
And the insurance company.
Yeah, hour 36.
We gotta make a hard right.
Oh, I know you're kidding, Tech Trainer. It's no big deal. All in good fun.
I'm hung up.
All right, coming up.
Let me get back in there.
And what distance out is that, the graphics thing? Lon?
90, 89.
Hold on. I know at 100 kilometers, and I'll call this out, we turn at 160, and I'll make sure we're on track to hit the spot.
Copy. I was just wanting to know myself, like, around what, how far it was out so I know what we were shooting for.
I don't know a distance on it because I couldn't get one solo the other night, but I did get the heading from the rock garden start.
Yeah, when my power went out, I was still in the game for like 45 seconds, like on my end, because my internet kicked out first, and I was talking, I was like, is Lon not here? And then my ship fell out the air, I was like, what is happening?
Yeah.
And
Well,
then
I
that's when
stepped
the
away
power
for a
came.
minute, and I came back, and you were gone, and I'm like, oh.
Raging and Gravity are running a similar route, not exactly the same as ours because they can go through a little bit harsher environment than we can because their cyclones can take a lot more abuse. Did you bottom out there?
Nope. Almost did. I pushed it close. I tried to go to where I was going to land inside, then I noticed I wasn't, so I braked and strafed right, so I would land outside of the crater. I cut that one close, though.
Yeah, it just looked like you hit and went sideways.
No. That was just the way I braked and turned myself to avoid landing on the rim.
Actually, we're gonna run this a little bit longer. We're not gonna swap yet. I think we'll wait till the sun rises.
Alright, I'm going to be a little slower here, and I'm a little off your left-hand side from just directions from craters.
Yep.
At this point, there's craters on my right. You probably want to just come left and get back in front of me.
Like nighttime lasts longer than daytime.
Nighttime on this moon lasts like 4 days.
And so do the sandstorms.
Sun spends about 5 minutes up.
Yeah, I think there's like 4 scheduled big sandstorms, so when the sun goes down, when it comes up, and then like at high noon and right at midnight. And each time there's a giant one.
Everywhere in between.
Server FPS is around 4 right now.
What would we use as a threshold last year? Wasn't it like 5? If it got below 5 or 6, we made note of it.
4, and that was on the river because of how bad it was. If I would drop into anywhere in the canyon under 4 was just deadly.
Buggies. I basically can't see anything.
That's fine.
I'm going to be slower through here.
Okay.
You're 22 kilometers from Baby Rock Garden, 22 kilometers from turn to 160.
So that's the heading 160 from Baby Rock Garden.
Yeah. We'll double check it this evening, but that was what I picked up last night. for set headings if you hit the rock garden on this line, by the way.
Best line.
Thank you.
I'm going left around this hill. I can't come right towards your direction. It looks better going left. Yeah, I'm still left of you. You can stay straight. It's just that right looks really bad.
Straight and left.
All right, Dark, do you want to get some more seat time in?
Yeah, whenever you're ready, I'll just come down where you call the swap out when H3 comes down.
It's fine. Go out 4K in front of me. Come right, though, because of how left I am of you. So come, I'm sorry, not right. Come left of all these hills. Go 3K out and land. I'll get it out right eventually.
To your right, Gravity. Raging past through the lights. And then have them figure to the right. And to your right. And turn left.
I'm bringing it down.
Coming down next to you.
We're 7 kilometers from course change. Course change is at the start of a rock garden, Dark, just FYI.
Roger that. And this is a medical Pisces if you need to hydrate or anything, Flex.
Raging fast under C2.
We are at 147.
Huh?
Hour and 47 minutes.
Oh, I thought you were talking distance. I'm like, no, we're closer. There's one up here, Dark.
Nope, taking the green one.
Okay. Out the back you go.
As if it'll start. There it is.
Hold the choke.
Go ahead, H3.
You'll need to get away from the back end of the C2 before I do.
He looks clear.
Going on package.
Nope, 200.
Roger that. It's crust.
I'm stuck in the elevator.
Will it not open?
It'll take it a minute.
No, it's not doing anything.
We're too far right.
Sorry, where are we going? What?
Alright, you fixed it. And I'll call your 160 turn. Now, turn 160.
Let me know when you get up close enough, Dark.
Roger that.
We'll see how this plays out. That was actually still not in the rock garden, but we're fine.
So you do it just before the rock garden.
I want to do it right
Go
at the
ahead.
edge of the rock garden.
I'm underneath you. Go ahead.
But we juked, so.
Trying to get in the seat so we can get you through the spot. Alright, you're passing some craters now.
Yep.
Or we are. A couple little craters, and there's a really big one coming up off the nose of our ship right now. Go to the left of the ship.
Left of the ship eye.
Yeah, just slight left. And just go around the ring of it. You will enter a rock garden as soon as you pass this crater.
Yeah, I'm starting to see the rocks.
Are we still on 160?
We are. Which direction do I need to adjust to?
You're fine.
Just do better, Grab, or H3.
I'm entering the rock garden.
It might be rocks, but I don't think it's the
It's
garden yet.
small. It's still, you know, kind of spaced out pretty good.
So from Betty, it's 205.
We went 205. I don't know that y'all want to go 205, but it might work for you.
It will work for you all. There's just a few spots you're going to need to work out through that line. Between 200 and 205. But you all should
Oh, that's right.
do
Here.
it foolish.
I was thinking, there used to be a route that we went through canyons, right?
You're going to go through straight down 2 canyons on that route.
Yeah, what was that weird peak at, though? Is that in the second half, or the third half? Sorry.
I don't know what you're referring to.
No, so that's on down at the end. We've changed all of that now.
We're not doing that anymore, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Because of the cut through.
Heck, we'd even skip that before the cut through.
You know what I'm curious about is how many people are these sandstorms going to take out?
I think they upped it just because it was not this prevalent before.
We need to go like 2 degrees left.
10 degrees to your left, raging.
What?
How's that look?
I gotta wait till we move a little bit.
There you go. That could have been worse, raging.
You may come in with it still to our left, so if you see the edge of the rocks, follow it to the left. But we'll be really close. Go left.
along this edge.
I can't see outside, but yeah, along the edge.
Yeah, you want to get him
And you'll
along
see the
edge of
gap.
that. Raise us up just a little. We should be on it.
I can see it. Fairly sure.
I'm coming up underneath you.
No, that's not
Seen
it.
it. Hold on, I seen it and then I lost it. Is it this right here? So straight hard left. Just straight left hard. It's the easiest way to know if we're on it.
Yeah. You just follow the rocks.
Going.
You're really
All right,
close.
straight right, straight right, straight right. All right, stay off our right wing. Go
Yeah,
right.
you wanna-
Hard right.
Oh, yeah, I just had a clear path that filled with rocks. I think I'm in it.
You want to stay on the right side.
Yeah, whenever we're getting to this point, you want to go slow until we're on it. So stay hard on the right edge. You actually want to stay just inside the right rocks.
Yeah, I think I'm inside the right rocks. It's hard to tell from where I'm at.
You are. You're exactly where you need to be.
Yeah. Duck and weave through the right rocks.
Now, I think what we should actually do, we should strafe left just a little so I can see if he's going to hit any rocks and I can tell him. So stay off our left-hand side, Dark.
Yep.
But I'm getting to where we can see rocks. That way, if there's an issue, I'll tell you.
Staying to the right.
Alright, you should be clear for a while.
Yeah, I guess the heading's going to be a little closer to 160.
Go right just a little.
Whoa, they just popped in.
Yeah, you're getting too far left. So make sure you stay left of us. Speed up, speed up, speed up.
You mean right of you?
Right of us.
Right of us.
Oh yeah, right of us. I'm sorry. I'm looking back. Yeah, you want to stay down that right hand edge of the rocks. We need to get back over left just a little so I can keep an eye on the rocks.
I'm having issues seeing the path otherwise.
Okay. Well then, yeah, just stay back, stay over where you can stay on it then.
Dark, you're gonna have to call out if I'm too fast or too slow.
No, you're good right now. I'm basically just going from one rock to the next. Along my right side. Big mound in front of me.
Yeah, coming over that mound, go slow on the drop down because rocks do come in.
I went to the right of the mound, so they were all to my left.
There is an invisible rock up on that mound, I believe, too.
Yeah, there is. And then there's another invisible rock coming up. We're pretty close to it. Right now, don't come under the ship right now. Go wide right.
I'm avoiding the rocks that are in front of me right now.
Alright, you just went right around. Yeah, I was trying to get you around an invisible rock area. You missed it.
Alright.
When we come out of the rock garden, let's try 205.
Alrighty.
Oh, that was a big rock I just hit that wasn't there.
Yeah, you're too
Oh,
far in the middle
shit,
of the path.
shit,
so
shit. Yeah, I just saw this big mound in front of me. I thought that had to go to my right.
You cannot go to the left at all.
No. Not at all coming down this line. Now, you don't have to go as far in as you are, but...
Gonna go down the right side of this mound.
Yeah, you need to come over right just a little more.
Roger
You're
that.
endangered.
I got rocks all to my right.
Yeah, you want to stay just on the edge of them rocks.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Yeah, you can actually go into them if you need to. Just don't go left at all.
Speed up, speed up, speed up. mound that we are crossing over right now, make sure you go around it to the right.
Roger.
And then, yep, then straighten right back up on us. Speed on up a little more.
Yep. Just kind of watching for the headlight.
Oh yeah, those ones popped in.
Take your time coming over this hill right here. Come right where the ship is.
Gotcha.
And when you're dropping off, you need to go left to right. Right, preferably. Because there's the rock in the way.
Got it. What the hell?
Alright, back up.
I didn't even hit anything.
By invisible rock.
I'm getting my fill of invisible rocks tonight. I'll take the blame for that one, but that one was, there was nothing there.
Yeah, we knew the rocks were going to be invisible there, though. It's just on the other side of the hill.
I'm down.
I want to press charges against that rock.
Lex is clear.
Probably another 3K. We're gonna swap. You know when I start back. Go left more gravity towards the C2. 15 degrees to your left.
You're gonna swap from Chardonnay to Pinot? What was it?
Well, I did the while I was working on messaging didn't work.
Andy, you'll take the bounty on that rock.
My wife did come in here and ask if I wanted a martini.
No martinis.
Daymar seems more like a margarita place.
Margarita.
Hard whiskey.
Oh, absolutely. It's a hard whiskey spot.
It's gonna be either way.
Yeah, the stress that this thing causes.
There's the exit up here.
It should be straight. But we're really close to getting up.
I feel like this is probably the exit.
Yeah, I'm not sure I've lost sight of where the edge is at this point.
We're
Look-
at the edge.
Yeah, looking at the map, you're there.
I would pull 205 or somewhere in the ballpark of
205.
Copy. I'm right of you because of craters, but I will come back. I will meet up with you on your line. Just
Okay.
head on in.
So my old line, I went off to the side to try to aim for a spot, and y'all went a different way. So I'm gonna try to meet up with my after I turned back the black line, which might put us through some hills.
Yeah, so this slow down just a little. Come through some big dips. So the spot that we went is like perfect. As long as we can get that map tonight, with that little dip up through the hills. There is something on this line I do want to go back and look at. I'll show you
that later.
Yeah, nothing right now.
Yeah, y'all feel free to take what you saw. Just let me know if you're turning on something that you previously thought was your line, so I'm not course correcting.
Copy.
But so far, the 205 is going good.
Are y'all past the big rock garden?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dark killed himself in it.
Alright, we're swapping here, buddies.
I do not see you.
Ravine's coming up.
Copy ravine.
Yeah. Unless y'all have a reason to stay on heading. Is this the ravines you were talking about?
I have no idea. I'm not sure exactly where we're at, so
Yes,
I'm following
it
this
is.
tip.
Alright.
Just stay
All right.
those
Lead me.
gravity. And then you'll see the C2 on the other side.
Yeah, if you can pull like way up ahead.
Let me know when you're to this turn.
See the turn. You can go ahead.
Go up further, it gives you time to kind of sort out where you want to land.
Yep.
Make gradual adjustments to it.
Oh yeah, I was giving you the heads up. I was planning on flying. Hydration break.
I hear something coming in behind us really fast. Is that
Yeah,
Dark?
that's me.
Yep.
Copy.
Fire torpedoes at it.
Yeah, just a heads up. I'll do that during the race too if I hear anything that's not, something new.
Let's see if this is too bad. Actually, let's go up this way. Nope, never mind. Turn my lights on that, so never mind.
Go ahead and board raging and turn off and let me know.
Coming in now?
I don't know. It might have been up that left path, honestly. But I'm not sure. I'll let you know how this is once we get through it.
I am out.
You can go on ahead. Figure out what we're doing.
Well, we're not far from where I met up with y'all, but we're way right.
I'm following the line.
I
we
know.
took
I'm
last
just
time.
letting
Okay.
you know.
Yeah, this isn't horrible right here. This is very doable. Speed up.
Okay.
Tech trainer, yeah, I would imagine they feel like they're doing roller derby at times.
Turning back on package.
Copy.
Go left of the big wall when you get down here.
Visibility's really dropped down. Am I dropping into a canyon?
Yes, you are.
Copy canyon.
And when you get in the canyon, make a left.
Go left of C2.
Not that big of a left.
Oh, I know, but I had to avoid dying. All right, I'm good. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, you didn't come down where I...
Yeah, like I said, the dust is so bad, I looked for the ship and went at it.
package.
Copy. I need you to drop altitude and speed up.
Yeah, I can hardly see at this low side.
Copy.
Ravine up ahead. I think jump over on my left side. Yeah, that's
Copy,
left side's
low.
better.
Is Raging on board the ship with me?
Yeah, he's on.
Oh, did he want to race some more? Back out.
Oh, this looks ugly, but we'll go this way.
Slow down.
Slowing down.
I'm completely lost sight of you. I know where you're at, but it's going to take me a second to catch up.
Lifting altitude just a hair.
Yeah, it's run down in this canyon. I'm not going to see anything. You could probably go 20,000 feet and I wouldn't see you. Alright, I got eyes on you. I'm coming up around.
I'll drop you off in a second, Raging.
Oh, you're good. Stay with gravity.
You don't drive anymore?
What's that, gravity?
You don't want to drive anymore?
Oh yeah, I'll drive. I don't know what the plan was for practice.
Yeah, no, get as much practice as you want to get in.
I'll drop you off with the Betty.
A little dip here.
Yeah, I try to watch how you guys do it, because you're a little, you can stay flat out pretty much a lot longer than I can. I keep spinning out when I try to go full tilt.
Yeah, it does get really drifty once you get above about 35 meters a second. I just try to pick a line that's relatively straight, or flat, I should say, even though it may not be a direct line to the package, it's still going to wind up being faster than if you try to go over a bunch of bumps. Bumps slow you down so much, it's ridiculous.
Big rock below me. Go to my left.
Copy, love.
Strafing left.
And then we have ribs in front of us. Yes. This feels like a lot rougher than the stuff we've gone through.
It is. I mean, it's still doable, but I think it's, I don't know, on time. We'll have to see.
Yeah.
I'm under you.
Right now we're
Got
at
my
2
left.
2 hours 13 minutes.
And I'm coming right to come over this, right where you went.
Yep, there's a small path that leads up this way.
Strafing.
This is the stuff I actually like flying through, though, because it's so demanding.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make the second half of this run.
Probably not.
Are you guys still short of Betty?
20K from Betty.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't help that we had 230Ks that knocked us back almost 2 hours.
Yeah, for sure. It was an hour and 35 minutes, 40 minutes.
I'm gonna stop watching stream.
Probably not. Right. I would not be surprised if they leave the EPTU up and running, especially since they're talking about, yeah, especially since they've got Siege of Orison in it. Well, I mean, it gives them just so much that they can learn and what needs to be fixed and all that. It's just a absolute stress test. Yeah, he's right in front of you. Yeah. I mean, for the dragonflies, it still is. I was going to say, you guys running RCs or RNs? Yep. Gotta make it realistic. Hey, at least if I know if I ever quit streaming, I can get a job as a cameraman for Atmo. This is my audition tape. I'd fit in. No, but I hit the ground. I'm not that good yet that I blow up. Yep, Poe, that is a big planet. What is that light off in the distance? It's a vulture. No, that was me. It looks like it's abandoned almost. There's an arrow down here. Time 2:22 and 10 seconds. It is 11:11. Oh, I'm dead. I'm blacked out and spinning.
And kind of curve there to meet up with the line. I just want to see what that looks like.
I'm dead.
Okay. No, I was talking Flake, but yeah. All right, get up and go. I can't be up too late, by the way.
No, we're about to.
If you can just get me to that spot, I can use the map from that point on. But
all right.
4K from package.
Your 4K from Betty?
Yep. Which is pretty good time for us.
Yeah, and we know that the buggies are definitely going to take more time. If you guys need more practice on the last leg, you guys can run that last leg on Thursday while we run the whole course again.
Yep, I think that's what we'll do.
I mean, unless, you guys feel you need more practice on that first leg.
No, I think it's fine.
Yeah, I think you might need to just fly that a little bit yourself, Vumik, without people following you. Try to work that line and know that line.
Yep. That's what I was gonna do. I just got to figure out a time to do it this week.
I'm really
I will be dropping. Go ahead.
I was going to say, I'm just really hoping that the servers are in better condition than they are tonight. Because, like, I can't even do anything in inventory right now.
Don't count on it.
Missiles in the air.
From what?
I don't know. It's off my nose. I've lost it because of chaff. I got a cutty.
Well, don't fight it.
It's probably the NPC. It's probably the NPC Cuddy from Kucha.
Get on the guns.
There is a derelict outpost we're extremely close to.
Raise gear for me.
Your vehicle has been please visit us again.
Are you in gun now? All right. I'm giving the fight to you.
Gravity and raging. Do you want me to take it back somewhere?
If you want to drop us, it's there. Oh.
I'm okay.
Gravity.
Oh, let me grab his body first.
That RC might have been damaged.
Yeah.
I think Flex was onto something there. Oh, and the C2 blew.
What happened?
Hey, I'm still alive.
I may have entered the C2 a touch aggressively.
In other words, at full speed.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think that when they're in that condition, you need to go on and switch. Don't chance that. Have your other driver ready, and do the bailout. Break it as slow as you can get it, and just jump out and run up in the ship. I wouldn't drive that inside because it's going to continue driving on its own.
Let's try not to full speed the onboarding.
Yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't.
Now I gotta claim a C2.
Gravity just had his bloodlust he had to take care of.
It builds up after a while.
So I'm looking at Vumik. You want your gear, Vumik?
Yeah. I could come pick you up. Actually, you're not in party, I don't think. At least I don't have your party marker.
How are we on distance from the mark?
No, you got a ways.
You're up anyway, so I'll come pick you up.
I have, believe it or not, the cyclone survived. So I'll get.
Were you in the cyclone?
No, I was standing by the crates. Because I had a sneaking suspicion gravity might come in a little hot. So I took cover. I mean, I retreated to a safe spot.
I wonder why it blew up afterward, though. What did you do? Did you do?
It was caught on the ramp, I think. So the
Didn't blow up
cyclone.
afterward for me. It instantaneously fireballed the moment I touched the ramp.
Well, yeah, you did, but then the cyclone was stuck on the cargo ramp, and it was bouncing around, and then the C2 blew. So I think that's what did it.
You need to start veering left, Flex. Not hard, but
I see a dragonfly over here. So I'm assuming that's where we were.
you still have a ways to go. We're not even at that little rock garden yet.
Oh, copy.
Well, I guess this gives an opportunity to go claim the C2
All right, we've passed the little rock garden.
Seraphim.
So chill on the throttle
Do you guys need to
and
pick up
veer
the-
left like 5 degrees.
Oh, did you die too, Vumik?
Yeah, you blew up the C2.
All right, you're really close. Sort of.
Somehow, Raging survived.
All right, hold. Come to a stop so I can get a good reading.
Copy.
Let me know when you're stopped.
And 0.
I think I flew into the planet. Oh, I was under the planet.
Passed it a little. If you want to look at the map and see if this is good for you, though.
Copy. I'm getting turned around.
Okay, so I must have flown into the planet there because I'm not sure how that occurred. Oh shit, that's a big planet for sure. I think tonight you definitely had a few deaths to count there. I think we were up to 6 there, Poe, if I'm remembering correctly. All right, so that's actually a good stopping point for us this evening for the stream. I know the guys have to get some sleep before work tomorrow. We're going to be doing some more practicing on Thursday where we're going to run the hover bikes again through the whole thing. The buggies will actually be doing either the first or the third leg. So join us for that. Don't forget, we are here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And Saturday this week, we will be here participating in the Daymar Rally. It's the biggest event in Star Citizen's racing year, so definitely join us for that. We'll be showing all the views of all the participants on our teams here, just like you see here. And that way you can see all the action from one point of view. You can also check out Atmo Esports on Twitch if you want to see the other teams. But we want to say thank you. We appreciate you guys being here. Don't forget, get your entries in for this month's giveaway, which is going to be the Anvil Arrow. And that's going to be a starter pack with the digital download of the game, which you already have if you're in Star Citizen. But it'll benefit you to have an extra one because you actually get a usable NPC character that you can use to help man your multi-crew ships once they actually get that launched. So definitely get those entries in. Just follow here or on any of the streaming channels. And feel free to enter in on as many of the streaming channels as you like. We're here on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Trovo. And don't forget, you can always hit us up in the Discord if you want to catch up with us on or off stream. We welcome everybody over there. Casual gameplay and really just out to have some fun and anti-piracy. And always feel free jumping over there. You can actually get in on these events. You don't have to be in the org. You can actually get in next year for Daymar Rally. We're going to be looking into wanting to get a truck team going as well. And also we participate in the System 7, the Hearst and Hurt Locker, and everything. I think this year the only thing we missed was the fighter flight. So definitely feel free to get over there. We run our own events sometimes, and we welcome you to do that. And don't forget, if you are thinking about getting into an org, check out Amrock's Fang. The link is on the bio. And of course, you can always ask us questions if you're new to Star Citizen here on stream or in the Discord. And we are always happy to help people out, and we appreciate you guys being here and supporting us. And if you want to support the channel, check out the merch store. It's got all kinds of stuff in it. Beer glasses, ball caps, beanies. Actually, this beanie's in there. And very warm beanies for the wintertime. And you can always help support the channel, and that's what provides for the giveaways on a monthly basis. And don't forget, if you are in the market for a new PC, live in the continental U.S., check out darkhourpc.com. Where we have PCs starting as low as $549 and PCs that would actually be able to run Star Citizen starting at $799. And appreciate you guys being there. We are going to take a look to see who else is out there in the world of Twitch that we could possibly do a raid on and help support. And let's see who's out there tonight. Fox is out, but he's not in Star Citizen. What is he doing? And also, don't forget, we do have the new Dark Hour Tech channel on YouTube. Check that out. We just posted GPU updates, as well as the breakdown of the PC we got off eBay. And going to have some more videos out there this week, so keep an eye out for that as well, too. Let's see who's out there. Let's see. Let's see what Mr. Jinxie's up to.
Oh Lord!
Oh, he's on Cuddy.
Can I get one of these side doors opened?
All right. Well, while we pop in on Mr. Jinxie, we've been fortunate enough to have him raid us a few times. We can return the favor. Definitely some interesting gameplay and everything. Give him a follow and help support the Star Citizen community. And hopefully everybody
I'm about to be dead
will
again.
have a wonderful evening. Please be safe out there.
Help.
Have a good time and be good to each other. And hopefully we will see you on the next stream.
Help. Oh, I fell out of your ship, I think, Juan. And then